Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the finals here at the Coach K Scholarship Open at the Gold Coast Bowling Center in Las Vegas, Nevada. We have 3 games of Cashers Round this morning, followed by our top 24 bracket. So, these bowlers will have their scores carried over, their highest qualifying set from yesterday carried over. We'll bowl 3 more games, add it to it, and then we'll cut to our top 24. The top 8 will receive a first round bye. We have Daria Bayuk, you can see here, Darren, Tang, and Sean Rash all in the field, along with Alex Hoskins, Kendall Miles, some other very, very good bowlers. Darren Tang is right here. He just threw a strike in the first frame. This is Kyle Morrison. He will strike. Go over to Clay. Good morning, everybody. How are we doing, chat? How are we doing? Dallas Leong in the field as well. Over here, we'll watch, and Jake Peters. I forgot Jake Peters. Sorry, Jake. Over here, just Joe shot 299 yesterday. Left a 7-pin in the 12th frame. Sandro Perino is well with us. Tough break here. How's everybody doing this morning? Barry Norton, good morning. Waylon, I've had a hard time finding a link to this. Everything says Saturday. Here I am. What says Saturday, Waylon? What you talking about, boy? Go over to D-Tang. I know everybody's going to want to see D-Tang. There he is. We'll see him basically all day unless he loses early in the bracket. Starts with a gem, which he started with in his first squad. That ball went through the face, though. Leads to 9-10. Let's go to Sandro Perino. The bracket refund. Morrison packs it. Let's go to D-Tang, see if he can make the spare. Oh! Post with no cigar. He's going to bleed one through the face. Jake Baters will strike. Darren. Packed it. Good shot. Are the bowlers in the red currently bowling? No. We're looking at tournament bowl, which is they're all bowling. If you click standings, you'll get taken right to cashers round. Everybody is bowling. They reuse packs. Let's go over here and take a look at Darren. Those are just to note if they re-entered yesterday. That is a re-entry for them. So 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 re-entries. The blue donates a youth bowler. We have 2 youth bowlers in the finals today. We have 2 women, Alejandra Yurita and Daria Poyok. A couple of touring pros and everything in between. A little high 4 pins. Could have been a 4-9, but 9 pins. Could have been a 4-9, but the 4 pin was tripped. Aaron through the face was split, so he went 220 over, and I don't know if that's a 220 over look right there. Sam Wadley packs too. Take a look at my man Justin Verner. How's Justin doing? Backed it. Strike, spare, strike, spare, strike. Looks like. Alex Hoskins there. He sits 5th place. He got plus 192. Just go over the leaderboard. Your top 8. Go over to your Dallas Leon. Your top 8. Darren Tang at plus 220. Joe Garanser, I don't know if I'm saying that right, plus 214. Kendall Miles plus 198. Cameron Henning plus 193. Hoskins plus 192. Daria plus 184. Sean Rash plus 158. And Kyle Morrison plus 150. So pretty tight mix there. Although, score doesn't matter. You just need to get to the top 8 and then into the bracket where it's head-to-head matches. Morrison packs it. Then it's Art Ozunian at plus 139, Jake Peters at 119, Riley Woodard at 115, Ari Wilson at 107, Dallas Leon at 106, Tommy McNeil at plus 105. 15th is Sandro Perino, plus 97. Then Justin Verner at 93. Aaron Yamamoto at plus 90. Clay Reeves at plus 70. Alejandro Yorita at plus 65. Kevin Erskine at 63. Dante Bernal plus 35. Then it's Sam Wadley plus 34, Tony Owens at plus 1, Wade Christiansen at minus 28, Nick Rees at minus 30, Scott Brown at minus 40, Anthony Rose at minus 40, and Scott Camaro minus 52. Oh, Dante does trip the forward. It's the videoception of Kinsey with Adaria. Someone's on front 6 there, it looks like, though. Who's on that pair that's on front 6? Backed it. Great shot from Daria. Sam Wadley. So, we guarantee 2 people from the underdivision will make the bracket. And that right now is Sam Wadley and Wade Christiansen. And it will have to naturally happen as they were only 21, 19 open division, 3, 19, 22, 3 seniors. And that will guarantee that 2 underdivision bowlers will be in the cut. Well, Dan, what's up, my green? That are in the studio. Salutations is good morning. What's up, Christine? Good morning. If we get to 100 likes, we'll start our giveaways, and we might have something special like we normally do. Here on Championship Bowling. We like to give back to those who give to us. Oh, wraps a 10-pin on a good shot. Let's go over here, Darren Tang. Let's go ahead and hit that like button, please. Get us to 100 likes. We'll be on our way. When you said ball the hook, it does bang. The ball gets back from pretty far right. This pattern has played tighter and tighter all weekend long. Just gotten to a point. Let's go to Riley Woodard. Packed it. Probably be here, but if I'm not here, here's my bang. Thanks, yeah. Is Rash bowling right now? He is. He's on the only pair we don't have, 5 and 6. We have every pair in the center except 5 and 6. This is our other woman in the field, Alejandra. She missed the head pin right. Christina Love joins the 10 back club. Rock on. Thank you. If you didn't know, we do have a membership option that you can join, like Christina Love did. We haven't really talked about it much, to be honest. Here's Ardo Zunian. So the face, he bowled pretty well during qualifying on the first squad. Pairs came on 5 and 6 as well. 5 and 6 as well. So we'll have them next game, but sorry. But yeah, we have our membership. Helps us out. You know, I think it's $4.99, I believe. A little bit, you know. Every little bit counts. So thank you, Christina. Many hearts to you. Heart. Boom, 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 boom. Remember. Here's Kyle, front 8, looking for 9. It was Kyle Morrison. Ball is off, and it's good. Front 9. Kyle. Hey, oh. All right. Things are heating up. Game 1 of Cashers Round. Only 3 games this morning. We cut to top 24. Open Saturday finals. I see what you're saying. There we go. Gracias, senor. Daria. Is that ball to hook? It does. Bang. Woo. That was a good ball. And up will step Kyle Morrison on the right lane. Sandro will deliver his shot. Ball's pretty good. So if it's a strike, you need to erase it. Move over. If it's not a strike, you pick it and correct the score. Kyle. Bang. High flush. Splits the 8-9. Ooh, all right. Guys, we got to give... The score carries over. Yes, we got to give Kyle some love. Let's give him, X's in the chat for strike. X's in the chat real quick. Gotta give Kyle some love. We have to will him to the promised land. X's in the chat for our man Kyle. X's. Aria. Oh, spicy. That was a really good shot. Really good shot. Did not go. Darren's going to throw, and then we'll cut back to Kyle. Don't you worry, folks. Good shot. Kyle's just eternity pie. Kyle, that ball needs a hook. Oh, splits the 8-9. Bang. Kyle, front 11. Could he give us our first 300 game? He give the CB Tours, give us the CB Tours first 300 game. Luis did not bowl this tournament. X, baby. Kyle. Front 11. Looking for 300 here in game 1 of Cashers Round. That ball needs to shim. 297. Choked that one off a little bit. Didn't really ever have a chance, maybe going Brooklyn. And 297. Damn it, we got so close. We just keep getting close. We cannot get it. Can't get it. Daria here. 9 pins again. Oh. Go to Alex Hoskins. Oh, Messenger takes out the 10 pin. No, we got him. We get in the chat and give X's, and he struck, and then he struck again, and then he did. Yeah. Still cannot. That would have netted Kyle some bonus points. 100 bonus points. That would have been huge. Kyle is in second place in the points. 100 bonus points would have been massive. And he misses out. Darren finished up, I think, 190? 90 or 2-0? That did take a lot of work. I don't know. You should have just said the title It says Saturday, and I would have looked at the title. I didn't know what you were talking about. Everything says Saturday. What the hell? Now it makes sense. Daria is, or was, rolling the reality. It's pretty good. Good ball from Alex Plaxiton. I didn't cloud him again. He struck the first 2 times. He struck 3 times in the 9th, 10th, and 11th. Every time we were watching and rooting for him. Don't you guys put that on me. Got it. Riley Woodard. Oh! Thank you. Oh my gosh. I'm all right. Cigarette smoke. Kicking me in the nuts. Good boy, Riley. Let's go to Dale's. Backed it. Thank you, thank you. For whatever reason, the cigarette smoke here in the bowling center is just tough. Like, feels like someone just walked by me and smoked. Which isn't the case. You can't smoke in the bowling center. You can smoke in the bar, but not in the bowling center. So I don't know what the hell. Back to right. Got it. Slaps it in. Guys, go ahead and like the stream, please. We're going to give away some CB swag once we get to 100 likes, and then I haven't 200, maybe 300, depends on where we're at near the end. We usually do something kind of special for everybody. Once we get there, let's go over here. Sam Wadley. Yeah, I got it. Does creep in from the... We usually do something special. If you're a regular here, you know what I'm talking about. So we'll see where we get to. Oh, Nick Reese. What that number will be if we can get there. Hopefully we have a, Darren Tang versus Darren, Sean, I don't know, Dario, Jake Peters final. That'd be kind of cool. Who's to say? Who's to say? Dante Bernal, face. We got scores. We sure do. Kyle's going to jump the lead. Darren shot 192, yes. Not yet. I got to talk to Kenzie about it. All right. Kenzie, when you're done, will you just come here? Just... Scott Brown popped off 225, gets to minus 15. Kyle jumps into the lead with plus 240. I don't know what Kendall shot yet. That from Kenzie here soon, but Kyle Morrison, that 297 gets him to plus 247. Joe shoots 212, plus 226. Daria shot 237, gets her plus 221. Tang drops to fourth with a 192, gets plus 212. Don't have Sean or Kendall. Waiting for Dallas Leong here. And flush. Ooh. The straight 4-bagger there. Where that ended. Makes a spare and shoots to 13, 23. 14, it looks like. 214 gets plus 120. Big Peter's 194, drops him a bit. Breeze's 200 gets him up into the number. All right, starting game 4. Game 4? What the heck am I saying? We've gotten up at 6 o'clock. Kenzie's gotten up at 5 every morning. I've gotten up at 6. These 2 mornings. It's tough, guys. Not the greatest experience of my life. Tommy McNeil. Strike Kyle Morrison. Backs his first shot. Rose strikes. We're just waiting for Aaron Yamamoto because Kenzie put 1-9 in there, so I'm sure she's searching for him. Kyle Morrison does assume the lead, and then a show Gurenser, I think that's right, 226. Kendall Miles gets to 2 plus 225. Daria Pike, 221. Darren Tang, 212. Cameron Henning, 185. Hoskins, 176. Rash, 163. He is the number for the top 8. You fix Aaron Yamamoto's? 1-9. Hoskins. High flush. Let's go over here to see Daria's shot. Oh, 9 pins again. How many 9 pins have we seen her leave? Like, honestly, how many 9 pins have we seen her leave? Burner strikes. Yamamoto shot 192. So Riley Woodard plus 137. Art plus 136. He's 10th place. Ari Wilson gets to plus 129. Dallas Leong plus 120. Jake Peters plus 113. Tony McNeil 110. And drop down to Aaron Yamamoto 82. Sandro 179. Alejandra 75. Justin Turner 73. Erskine 72 over. Sam Wadley's 20th is 57 over. Clay Reeves at 55 over. Then Dante Brown -1. Scott Brown -15. McRees -30. Darren is on the end pair, conveniently. Look at that. I did not set that up well, did I? Tang. Yeah, he's on 5 and 6, and we'll have him for the last game. Sorry, guys. Country music from the jukebox. 300 revs. Yeah, I'd say that's about medium. Jake Peters. Sorry about the guys. Working on things. There's Jake. He struggled with that in his qualifying squad, getting the 10 pin out. Doing finals now. This is the finals. First set round here, I guess. The finals is Cash's round. Is starting fist pumps to strike. And after that, got to 24 for the bracket. Ari Wilson, Paxton, very good shot. We had the 6-7 and the 2-10. Or 6-7 and the 4-10. Sorry. Kenzie. Get $200. This is casher's round because everybody cashes. That was the advancers round. Nomenclature's important there. Wrapping up game 2 here before we head on to game number 3. We're at 58 likes. Just need a few more and we'll get there. We'll get there. Then we'll have Darren next game. There's Sean Rash. Jim for him. It did. Pretty good pair right here. A lot of good bowlers on this pair. Play Rees. Mixer, got it. Count it. 100 likes is what we got to get to. Then we give some CB swag away. We got a bunch of stickers and swag. So. Bowling with Diego. Yeah, how many total entries do you have? Those from Vegas. 133. 133. All right, Wilson packs it. 133 and 3K for first. And after this pin's dropping, all you got to do is win a match. There's Daria Payok. Packed it. And did you take that sheet to my mom already? Take that sheet to my mom. Where's the sheet at? It's just gone, so you don't have to right now. I just was gone. I didn't know what it was. Well, Nick Rees. Got it. Sean Rash split. God, these pros are very beatable. You got to win one game and then anything can happen. He's going to win 2 to win in the first round, but anything can happen. Let's go over to Jake Peters. Sean's throwing at that split. Go to Peters here. Got it. Good shot. Why shot 260, telling me 250. Hoskins 220. So there's some scores out there. Daria, Mixer, 7-pin won't go. Leon, Mixer, 7-pin won't go. Those are identical shots. Let's go to Justin Berner. Bang, he gets it. This pin didn't want to fall either. What are you doing? Let's go to Rash. Messenger, bang! Finally got one. Oh, we're about to... Oh, another one. Sean Rash hated it. Did he even get to see it? Okay, he did. I was going to say, did he look away? Sent the messenger. He was complaining all week last week. He didn't send any messengers. And he sends that one, and he's all salty about it. What a... Eric, what's up? Good, how are you? We're chilling. We're chilling. Doing good. Cool, man. You guys headed home today? Same. Okay. Yep. Esther. I need regular paper. I need regular paper. All right, wrapping up game 2. Going into the final game. Right down here. Peters and Darren wrapping up. Daria will be off stream, but Darren will be back. So we'll have, got air, buddy. Morrison shoots 217. Game 2, he's plus 264 now. Mile shot $190. Hoskins 220. Art shoots 230, and Darren shoots $170. So he is quickly falling out of the top 8 cut. Look has deteriorated quickly, so I'm not really sure what the issue is or why he's struggling. Started with a gem, went to an exotic in the first game. And that pair, I don't know if it was a bad pair or what, but $170, he is now 6th place, could get jumped. Nick makes his spare. Dallas Leong. Pocket 7-10s with the 7-pin falls delete. Ari Wilson. 77 guys, 23 more to go. This is the final game also. The final shots here of game 2. Everybody else is essentially done. Rash. Oh, big lucky. Trips the 710 out of the 4-710. Dallas wraps the 10-pin. Ooh, lucky ducky. Is that Scott Brown? Big lucky. He's going to miss the head pin there. John on his fill. Will strike, and he trips the 4-7-10 fully that time. Shoots 230, it looks like. 20 or 230. Chilling. Bruce shot 200. Morrison still leads, plus 264. Joe is plus 243. Kendall gets to plus 216 after a $190. Daria falls a little bit too, 204. 183. Hoskins, 197. Tang, 190. Seventh is Sean Rash at 186. And Art and Tommy McNeil are tied at plus 168 with a game to go. As it sits, Tommy McNeil would be the 8th seed. And it's Riley Woodard, plus 156. Cameron Henning, 147. Or excuse me, plus 132. Waiting for Ari's score here. And it's Jake Peters at 128 after 215 game. Dan Wadley gets to plus 122 after 220, 260 game. He's bowling. Al Leon plus 112. Alejandra plus 89. She's bowling really good. Sandro plus 82. Brenner 70 over. Erskine 55 over. So is Clay. Clay still to finish. I have this game. I have it now. Still don't have it. They may be on the pair. No, they have 4 on their pair. Can't tell. Daria. I thought she was going the opposite way. Thought she was off. She must be moving the opposite way that I thought she was going. Odd. Arthur face Alejandra. Oh, pocket 710s. Wow. Very high, but still. Oof, that's a tough break. Mixer's strike for Jake Peters. Henning shot a $147 that game. Strike there for Erskine. Darren splits first. He still cannot figure out what's going on with the lane. Tough break for him. That's going to be fresh after this. Messenger already got it. No, 4-pin for Sean. So I think we have full. All game scores. Game 2 scores up. It is now game 3. The cut top 8 is a tie at plus 168. So that'll be interesting. It's Art and Tommy McNeil. And then the cut is -8. Here, Kendall and Darren Tang are bowling together. Scott Brown's the number at -8, and then it's Nick Reeves 45 back, Rose 94 back, Tony Williams 114 back, Scott Camaro 168 back. So not necessarily a close race, but is there. Nick can shoot, big game. Scott can bowl bad, potentially. Now, the top 8 cut is a tie at Art and Tommy, just above them. 196 Sean and 190 Darren Tang, 197 Alex. Below him, Riley's 156, Ari 142, Henning 132, Peters 128. So it's Darren mixer strikes. Not exactly sure where Tommy McNeil is, but there's Art. Oh, they're bowling against each other. Beautiful. Someone's on front 4, too, on this pair, and I think it might be Darren. Art throws it out the window and gets a ton of wood. Ton of wood. Mixer strike. And Tommy McNeil packs it right in front of Art. Riley Woodard. Riley is 10th. The big game here. He could jump into a top 8 spot. Alex Hoskins, high flush, gets the 7 out. Who's bowling on 13, nice venture 19. Sandro Perino packs 10. Go back over here. Wade Christiansen. Going to cross it over. Back to Dallas Leong. Can't trip the 9-pin. There's Daria Rassitin. Sean Rash. Packed it. Back to Kendall and Darren. Kendall, very good ball. Go to Darren Tang. 16 more likes, guys, and we'll give away some CB swag. I know there's new faces. I don't want to be a dead horse, but I know there's some noobs in here. Just want to remind them and give their fair share. Darren will sloppy 7-pin. Sloppy. Yep. And then once again after the first 2 rounds. Let's go over to Riley Woodard. The guy that's on 13, which guy? Woodard packs it. That's Cam Henning. I'm not sure which person you're referring to on 13. Daria. Got it. Wade. Oh, some pins fall out of the machine. As Henning was going, iced him. Shigley asked, when will you oil the lanes? Will we oil them right before this? And then we'll oil them again after this. And then we'll oil them one more time after the first round of the bracket. Lane 12 has gone down. Lane 12 has given us some issues. Lane 12 has given us some issues. Let's go to Tommy McNeil. Through the face, wraps a split. Oof. That's a big force staring at him. And it is going. John Rash will pack it. Big guy, black, red jersey. Good luck to all the bowlers. And that guy is Anthony Rose right there in the black and red jersey. We'll take a look at Jake Beaters. Jake, mixer, got it. Yeah, that reality looks good. Go to Ari. Yep, she matches up good. Darren score. He strikes. Yeah. Yeah, he's good. Here. Well, there's Darren. What's his score? It looks like he goes, well, it's white. When it's white, I can't see it at all. Scoob, good morning, CB Tour and chat. Man upstairs, but here now. And to meet with the man upstairs, but here now. Up, Scoob. So he goes open, strike, spare, strike is what Darren is right now. See Kendall Miles. Game 3 here. Let's go to Tommy McNeil real quick. Maybe we shouldn't have. Back to Kendall. Sorry, Tommy. Oh, blower 7-pin. Tough break. Rose sets up like he's going to rip the cover off. He does. I thought he was two-handed. Let me shut up. I thought for the longest time he was two-handed. That was incorrect. Darren blocks a 10 pin. I think he's a little frustrated. A little bit frustrated. I had to guess. His look's not very good. Over here to Shawner. Struggling to strike. Batter keeps playing tighter, and it's just going to keep. We're going to run it 3 times today. 2 more times today. Sean 2 pins. It's just going to keep getting harder and harder. Darren does make his spare. Daria? Oh, wraps a 10. Not want to do it. Skids. Ooh, trips a 4 die. Oskino. Back to Ken. Steve DeYoung, what's up, buddy? I've been watching this approach and scratching my head, right? I'm cheering for Daria to win, says Bobby Marshall. I think a lot of people. 6 more likes and we'll do a giveaway, guys. 6 más. No, good ball. High flush. Back to Tommy McNeil. Tommy McNeil and Art battling it out for the top 8. They're tied. 8th and 9th. Tommy packs it, but that doesn't mean they couldn't get jumped. We just begin to wrap up game 3 here of Cash's round. Steps up. To quit it doesn't. And he was 6'10". But Jake Peters. Peters hits 13th place. Big game here would help him. Maybe potentially jump. I think he's got a fairly big string of strikes. He does. He goes strike, spare, 5-bagger. Reeling before this. In the first 2 rounds, Royal again. And boy! Huh? For what? Oh, my truck? Yeah. You know where my truck is? It's in the back seat, I think behind the driver's side. Go to Hoskins. I 4-pin. This time trip the 4-9. This time not so lucky. Sam Wadley. High flush. Good shot. Samuel. He's pulling on Wade's pair. Kendall. Wants it, and he's going to get it. All right, we're going to start to have 235 for Tommy McNeil, so a solid game there. Tony Owens kind of finds it a little late, though. Shoots 213. He's going to miss by a bit. Sandro Perino. And then Dallas Leon. We'll go to Darren in just a second. Pocket 710 for our man Dallas. See a 213 there with a 8 or 9 dash in the 10th. Tough break for somebody. Darren is already in front of the ball return. Or he's not really in front of it. I don't know if it just helps him to get left or he's trying to throw it really slow. Tough to tell. Oh, another 10 pin. I thought I was going to... Oh, I did, but he didn't make it. It was gone by that time. Cam Henning. Nice shot. Jake Peters. On a big string of strikes. Looking to extend to 6. Got it. Oh, he needs this. The 10 pin stood back up. Nice. We're unfortunately this morning running on a skeleton crew as most of our staff had to work or had obligations today. High flesh, got it. Let's go back to Jake. Peters hits 13th. Could make a big jump here. Dallas Lang shot a $161. He's going to have to bowl in the first round here. He's not going to get a bye. Jake's going to shoot a big game, and that could jump him a few spots to get to that top 8. Burner. Ball checked down and went through the face. Rash. Needs to hook, and it does. His ball, even though it may not go through the pins very good, it strikes a lot. It is surprising how much Sean strikes with the way his ball hits the pins. Peters finishes off with an 8-bagger. To shoot 240 or 250? It's at 21. We're on. 58. Big game, Jake Peters. Daria shot 240. Hoskins shot 230. Let's go over to Ari Wilson, who's also bowling a pretty good game. Actually, Kendall first. Oh, trips the split out, but does not get the 7 to fall. Ari, mixer strike. How about D-Tang? Hates it. Roll a 2-pin maybe? No. Huh? Yeah, there's a couple pictures of it in the tournament office here you can see. It's 47 feet, but it's a sport compliant pattern. Yep. Alejandra, high flush, 4 pins. A really good ball. Oh, I missed Sean Rash's second messenger. Huge break for Morris. I was about to say his look has deteriorated, which, I mean, that ball wasn't his best, but it struck. I'm hitting. Oh, messenger 8-pin? Let's take a look at it. Yeah, messenger 8-pin. Wow. Don't see that too often. Kendall strikes. So Kendall's on a pretty big game here. Peters is the 8th spot as we speak without Sean's game. Darren could potentially fall, though, if he doesn't shoot to 194, I believe, or 6. He needs to shoot that to maintain his gap over Darren 10. Inning was split. Look at this pair here. Rose shot 230. Got to minus 70, but his first game really hurt him. He needed a big first game. He needed a pretty decent set to get into the number. So, some of the interdivision bowlers also threw some pretty big sets, including Sam Wadley and Wade Christiansen are both going to shoot plus for their 3 games in Casher's round. Kendall and Darren Tang. Kendall's going to back off. Bach. This story has been sung many a time. Yeah, it is a good thing Darren whacked him in the first qualifying squad because he needed as much space as he could get. Oh. Tough break there for Kendall. Over here to Ari. He's not ready yet. He's Sandra. Didn't see her. Clock's a 10 pin. $200 for Scott Brown. Gee, there's a decent set. Bernal gets to plus 40. Cameron Henning shot 2-0. Rees 220. Burner 212. That's pretty tight right there, but it doesn't really matter all that much. Long gets to plus 73 with that $160 game. Just falls out of the top 8. Ari Wilson backs 10. Ari sits 12th, and he's got a good game going, so he could jump. Darren Tang just got 4 in the 10th frame. He's going to shoot 2-0. No, he's not. That's Kendall who can shoot 2-0. 2-10, excuse me. That's a good shot there. Does not make the spare. He shoots. The white goes away. $174. Darren Tang will drop out of the top 8. Tough break. These are the final shots of this round. I gotta go see if I can grab some scorecards, and I'll be right back, guys. I'll leave you here.
a tie for 8th. That is broken by the highest team this round. And it's already listed at 255. So Darren being the 8th seed, Rash, the 9th seed. We're going to run the lanes here. You can change your surfaces. These are going to be riding your matches on the bracket. Once we're done running the lanes, we'll fire off the practice. get Wade up here. Congratulations, Wade.
Okay, guys, we're going to run them, and we're going to fire them up for the first round of the bracket, and I'll be right back. looks like we did hit our 100 like threshold. So once we start practice for this round, we'll do a giveaway. I'll be right back.
Yes is the correct answer. Well, I mean, if I'm practicing, yes, I will be. But like, I don't know, I don't know. Really? That's it. That's it. Wow. Just Wednesday night. That's it. Yeah. But that's great practice.
It is good practice. At least you got to think, you know.
Yeah. That's like, yeah, exactly. You don't just show up and just for your team. You got it.
Then like, it's like practice. Rope come down to practice because I'll be able to obviously. It's like a mess. I need to, but I just
Normally, every time we pull together, we always have a first round right.
Everybody be ready to their starting pillars for this round. We will be starting practice momentarily. All right, this first round and the preceding round, the next round are best of 3 matches. Best of 3 matches, not total 10. And at that point, we will condense down through to 15 to 22. We will run those pairs again, and we will switch to best of 2 matches after the first 2 rounds. The first round is best of 3. That's down to the bottom 4 pairs here, 15 to 22. And the best of 2. We will run them between 16 to 4. So, you guys will have 6 minutes of practice starting now.
All right. Practice. Let's come to an end. Darren Tang will take on Dante Bernal. Bracket finals. I know. Gonna say so. So, round one, game one. I made sure everybody knew. Now, if you type in bracket right now, it's going to take you to the incorrect bracket. So don't type it in random. That's going to take you to the wrong thing. That's not what I wanted to do. File. Strikes. No, he made a spare. Why did I say he struck? Come with me, boy. Darren, play it. Making the bracket right now. Not to my knowledge. From what I can see, I have no issues, and no one in the chat has issues. Sorry. Can you pull it up? Can you pull it up, like on your phone? Can you pull it up on your phone? There was a time they might be like back and there was nothing going on because they were running the lanes, so maybe that's the problem. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. I'm gonna update it here, guys. I just gotta update the bracket. Link. I need to open up Nightbot, and then we're gonna do a giveaway. We got a lot of things going on here. Okay, now you should see the bracket. It's not completed. I'm finishing it right now. 17, Dallas. Who's 13? 13 is Art. To check in over here, Sean's bowling Wade Christiansen. Sean and Ari Wilson tied for the 8th seed. Ari shot 255, which was the high game out of those two in the cashers round, and he does move on as the 8th seed, Sean the 9th seed. Let's go to Darren, plaques a 10 pin, back to Sean. John, oh! Up break on the 10. Sean makes a spare. Darren makes his spare. I'm going to go spare, double spare. I don't know what Wade has done. We'll come in and check in that in just a minute. Darren goes spare, spare, spare to start. It is a best of 3 match. So not total pins. Best of 3 match. Who's our 8th seed? Ari Wilson. Ari's happy about the tie being broken by high game. Sean, not happy. G-E-R-E and S-C-E. Second. Top 8 ended up being Alex Hoskins, Daria Payak, Alex Hoskins, Kendall Miles, Kyle Morrison, Joe, Riley Woodard, Tommy McNeil, and Ari. Let's go over here to Wade. Packs it. How does it feel? Wade Christiansen, youth bowler out of Utah, bowling Sean Rash in the opening match of our bracket. You know what I mean? Like, are you nervous? How do you feel? You did. John? Mixer 10 pin. High flush 9 pin. He's the 7th. Whoa. Three seed is Kim. Darren will be first to go. 4-9 strips the 4-pin back to Sean. Dead flush. Hated it, but it shimmed. Dia. Maybe I've been spelling wrong all this time. Wade, makes your strike. Wow, that Wade takes game 1. Bane Wadley. 15. Just. Okay, I've got my bracket updated now. Wade Christiansen Paxton. Is he? I think he's got to be beating Sean. What pair are they? No, they're on 9 and 10. I was looking at 7 and 8. Whoops. Wade's on a 4-bagger? I can't tell what 10 is, so that's Sean. Larry's backs it. Sean just 210. Sean did just 210. John? Can't get the 10 out. Not at least on 9 and 10. We saw him strike quite a bit. I swear, but 9 and 10 cannot get the 10 pair. Alejandra will go through the beak there. We'll have Darren Tang. Strikes. Take a look at the chat. You have live scoring. I don't. It is not double elimination. This is single elimination. That's why it's best of 3. Darren Paxton. Let's go over to Wade. He's on a 4-bagger. Ooh, does not roll the 2-pin. That would have not been good for Sean's mental state. How'd he trip that? A little bit higher, John. A300s event? No, we had a 299 and a 297. No 300 game. 100 misses right. Dante. Lead one through the beak. Oh, and she'll miss the spare. Back to Wade. Yep. We'll get practice again for those who aren't bowling right now. Best of three, best of three. Nothing's going on over here. I was going to say, what the heck's going on? Okay. Let's do our giveaway for some CB swag. Sean, 4 pins this time. And the keyword will be for our tournament sponsor, do Coach K again. So just COACHK. All right, Darren. 21-2. Tanya says she just won her tournament. Nice. Congrats, guys. Kendall is the 3 seed. So he is on a break right now. Andra Beak. Just the 4 pin, though. Sean finishes with 191. I can't. The screen, for whatever reason, the middle 2 screens are just blown out. I can see just fine the right screen, but I cannot see Wade's screen. Yeah, Kendall. There's no milk. What the heck? Mixer 2 pin. Kendall's the 3 seed, so he will bowl his match after this round. And he is here going to bowl Miles, the winner of Clay Reese Alejandra. His best of 3. Wade makes a stare, and I have to assume that he's won this game at this point. Yeah. He has 204. He's 214 with the spare. Shoot 224 with a strike here, and he does. So 224 for Wade. Wade takes down game 1. Sean Rash. They will move on to the next game. For game 2, John will need a win to extend this match another game. To Darren Dante. I believe their match is pretty close. Dante's on a double. Oh, gets it to fall. Dante can shoot 33, 63, 93, 23. Shoot, I just had Darren shoot 92. He can shoot 222. Man, Dante can punch out to lock out Darren by 1 in game 1. Dante can punch out to lock out Darren by 1 stick. He can shoot 223. Darren can shoot 222. It's the next one. If he gets 9, they can tie. He wins. 9 to tie, 10 to win the first game. There is no bracket on Tournament Bowl. You have to type an exclamation point bracket, and you'll see our mock-up of the bracket, because they don't do 24-person brackets on Tournament Bowl. Dante, 10 to win, 9 to tie. Backs it. Dante seals game 1 on Darren Tang. Wade starts us off their game with a split. So just some pleasantries here for Darren to finish off this game. He can no longer win. He needs to find a look, and quickly, if he wants to beat Dante in the next game. He needs to win the next 2. Wade starts us off with a split. Does not convert, so be in. Let me know if this works. It should work. Let me know if it works. Yachty? You out of here? Oh, just saying what's up. What's up, dude? John? Blocks a 10-pin. He cannot get the corners out on this pair. Oh, skinny jeans. The skinny jeans. Shot now on the left lane. That 10-pin. Blocks another 10-pin. Man, we were kind of talking about this. I said, the way this ball goes to the pins, it's crazy how much he strikes. Well, here we go. This ball's not going to the pins, and he's not striking. Young does, though. Or not. Blows a 7-pin. Sean. What does he start off? Three spares in a row? Alex Stewart asks, what is the email address? If you want to get a hold of us, livechampionshipbowling@gmail.com is our email. Go take a look at Jake Peters. Sean goes strike, spare, spare to start. Yes, go Alejandra. She, I believe, is down to clay. It was 160 to 170. Peters got it. Oh, he just switched it. Son of a gun. Half a board right, you think? That's the key? Wade just 4-pinned, or 6-pinned. Went through the face. Again. Well, he went a 210 face. Darren hates it. Messenger right in front of the 10. Pocket 7 10s. Wow. Shoo-wee. That is a tough break. Wade will go first. We'll go over here as Leong just placked a 10-pin. And there's another 210. So Sean with a strong advantage this game. Darren with the 7-10. Will not make the spare. Much. Oh, yeah. Sean and Darren both lost game 1. Goa. Just those two. Pretty surprising. Wade's down now. He's split twice. But Sean can't carry. Huh? No. Well, it's best of 3, so I don't know. Can't because it's locked and I have the key in my truck and forgot to leave. You'll have to come here for me. Darren, Sean just struck. Darren packs it. Where's Sean as he steps up? Yeah, through the face. Doesn't split, but through the face. And he chops the spare. Oh, no. Was it close? I didn't see. I was texting my Faja. Oh, I nailed it. This was perfect. Coach K in the chat at the end of this game. We will draw. Coach K in the chat. Oh, just straight chopped it. we will draw at the end of this game. Coach K in the chat. Hey, everybody has their, fans. If people are fans, it's fine. Like it. Wade? Backed it. Get Coach K in the chat for a chance to win some CB swag. Dallas. Backed it. FTF, white guy, all in. I don't see it. Are you guys busy in there? Can you guys collect scores? I just don't know who's winning in something because I can't see. So there's a Sunday bracket division. Yeah. Wade makes the spare. Darren left this. All right, now we will have scores in Tournament Bowl so you can see what score they shot. I don't really have the ability to see that, but you'll be able to go to Tournament Bowl if you type in exclamation point standings. It'll take you to a link at the Tournament Bowl. And then you'll see what scores they shot. Rash at the 2-8 picks it. Yep. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. No space, guys. If you leave a space between the K, it doesn't work. So no space. So we're right. This first round, the first two rounds are best of three. Best of three, and then after that, it's best of two. These first two rounds, best of three, because it's only single elimination. Got a lot of people coming out, from far away. I don't want them to get sent home in one ball roll off. So, shot, better ball. Yep, better result. On which middle? We got two middle cameras. So, do you know what pair or who it is you're looking for? Well, Scott. Yeah. Scott Burner. So you're looking for Justin. Next time I see Justin come up, I'll get you over to him. Larry Ferguson, you type in Coach K into the chat for some CB swag. Coach K in the chat, CB swag. He's waiting. Let's go to Alejandra first. Mixer right in front of the 10 pin. Dang it. Go over to Wade. Anytime, Scott. Wade strikes. Dallas. Got it. Rip the 10 out. Who is Justin Bull? Samuel Wadley. Honest try looking at double Wade. No. He's done that a lot. Crumbled the bucket, left a 2-pin. Several times we've seen that. He'll be up in just a second. And if we get 4 more, we'll do another giveaway just following this. To a Darren. Tang. Last night, guys, if you missed it, the shootout doubles final, exciting. Alex Hoskins had gone back-to-back before this weekend. And the Dario duo, Daria and Gio, take them down in the 10th frame. An exciting finish. Darren, high flush, 4-9. Does he roll the 9-pin? No, it doesn't fall. Burner. Mixer rolls the 2-pin forward. Darren makes a spare. Sean Rash leads the hook. Ooh, doesn't split, but Burner does strike. Hondra just struck. John made his spare. Darren hates it, and for good reason. That is through the face. I want to thank you for everything you do for bowling. I really enjoy your podcast. Thanks, Larry, for tuning in, buddy. Sean Rash needs this one. Plaques a 10, and the messenger falls off the back of the deck. SK. Morning. We're chilling. Yeah, Sean lost the first game. Darren lost his first game. Can't. I think he's up right now. I don't know by how much. Is he? Does he? Or he did? Not anymore. Wade split a couple times in this game, so I think Sean's up. Sean chopped the 3-6. Chopped the 3 off the 3-6. But he's clean other than that. Looks like he's got a $148 in the 8th and can punch for 198. I like this monitor right here, just blown out. These two. I can see this one fine, can't see the middle two. So this is a big shot for Wade to keep this match close. Packed it. Can you see? They're on 9 and 10. Steve-O is going to get us an update on this Sean Wade match because it is close, guys. Dick Peters is on those other pairs as well. It's all about the pros, Mike. We're trying to spread out, but these matches are probably our biggest ones. Oof, on count. Yeah. So if Wade punches here, he shoots 194. And Sean can shoot 198. Shoo-wee. Could you imagine being Wade right now? Get the ball Sean Rash. I know. That's crazy. You have a chance to send him home. That ball's good. Oh, that was a really good shot. So now what does Sean have to do? Does he just need a mark? Tasman Elite. No, he is not here live. Unless he is here live. I don't know. So Wade makes, so if he goes 9 spare strike now, or he strikes here, what does Wade shoot? 180? 70. A mark. Sean needs a mark. If he gets 9, well, 9 is essentially a win for Sean because it would force the next game. If Wade strikes. Darren, his look is not good. He is really struggling. Is he? Not. Man, I tell you what, it is really hard to beat someone 2 times in a row. Sends the messenger right in front of us. So 8. 9 wins, 8 ties, and forces another game. Fill. He doesn't need to make the mark. It's 9 fill, 8 fill. Ball's pretty good. So Sean's going to take game 2, and they'll go the distance. Let's go over to your Darren as this match is winding down. He almost split there. Big spring. Yeah, you know, a lot of the bowlers that didn't make the cutter here come to watch. I mean, just get action. Does it get better than this, Steve? You got someone from every walk of life, essentially. You got Alejandra right there, just packed in. She's a scratch bowler from around here. You got Darren Tang. You got Sean Rash, a former player of the year. Jake Peters. Some of our local guys. Daria, I mean, like, you got everything. It's close. You got Wade, a youth bowler out of Utah, going to go the distance with Sean Rash, you know, in a competitive game. Not just a casual league like your boy did. In something that kind of, I'm sure it matters a lot to Wade. How much it matters to Sean, who's to say, but this is the good stuff. Dante. And a tight one here with Darren. Oh, and he gets a massive break to trip the big 4. What do you think it is, Steve-O, about head-to-head matches that makes it so hard to beat somebody twice? Do you want a mark? I got to plug this in. I'm asking.
Switch is on. Got some sound test.
Perfect. So the question posed to Steve is what makes it so hard in this format to beat someone? Because Wade just beat Sean Rash, one of the best bowlers in the world. And I'm not saying, you know, that Sean's maybe is fully focused, but still, you'd think that'd be a walk in the park. And both the matches have been close. Both games were very close.
Yeah, I think there's two reasons for that, Chayton. Really, the first reason is the fact that this is down in the final, so you've already got players. One, they've got some experience on the lanes, and these are the best of the best, right? These are the ones that figured it out, that bowled well enough and are bowling well enough to score on this pattern. So it's not just a random draw, amongst all the players in the field. This is, when you get down to the finals like this is where everybody that's in here has a shot at it, because they had a look and they made the cut 1 and 5 to get to the finals, get to the cashier's round, and then made it through there to get to here. So I think that's one of the things. The other things too with head-to-head play like this is that it's real easy to get kind of a bit of ahead of yourself. And when you have just a little bit of a lead, maybe you start thinking ahead, and all of a sudden you're just 1-2 shots away, and then before you know it, now you find yourself maybe you're in the lead, now you're in a deficit, and that's one of the big things. That's why I think this kind of format's very exciting. I think it's just a fact, that it comes down to this. You make it to this bracket here, and you look at the trophy once or twice too. You start thinking about, who do I got to bowl if I win this match? So as soon as you start to get maybe just a little bit ahead of yourself, it's very easy to then make this kind of balance itself out real quickly. So.
Good answer, Skin. And it's crazy because someone is like Alex, who excels in long format events. The more games he has, the better he is. Has won twice here, but it always seems that Alex gets beat the first game, beats the guy the next game, whether it was by 60 or 1, finds it in the next game, and then it sends it to a roll-off where anything could happen. So
now, when you're saying you see that almost every time, now is it chance, or is it just is he setting up the lanes for game 2? Just kind of, I don't know. It sounds like maybe it's more than just a coincidence. I don't know.
To me, that's a lot of stress.
It's a lot of stress,
knowing you have to win this game or you're
out. That's right. But we do know Alex does bowl better as the day goes on too. Typically, he loves the steeper angles through the fronts. So as the lane breaks down, his look normally improves. He gets more comfortable, and plus, let's be honest, you give him enough time on any pair of lanes, he's going to figure it out exactly what he needs to do. So,
yep.
Play Reese there with a very flush shot on lane 20.
I think he's going to send Alejandra packing, unfortunately for her, but a good effort. She made it through the open division. Darren finally strikes. He has really struggled to get his ball to do the right thing down lane. Jake Peters, I believe, took down Scott Brown.
That is correct.
So Scott Brown will face Tommy McNeil. I don't know who won out of Werner and Sam Wadley.
Werner. Werner's your winner there.
So Wadley is
you got Wade up here. Looks like he needs a strike to extend against Sean.
Well, they're bowling another game.
I stand corrected.
It's a best of 3.
Stand corrected.
Oh, Bones and 8. We clouded him, Steve. That was a really good shot.
That was a very flush 8.
We saw Cam Henning messenger 8. Like, you see a messenger 9-pin? It was the 8-pin this time. Messenger came across.
Wow, really?
First time I've seen that.
Dang.
And Darren's done that a lot. And that's kind of what I love about these patterns, is that they just ride the fine line of playing defensive and having to go and strike. And then when you see the scores, you have to go and strike, right? They could kind of fall both ways depending on the scoring pace. And so when you do that, it's easy to hit the pocket, but if you just keep wrapping 10s, it's not good enough. You got to figure out a way to get the corners out. And that, I think, is probably one of the hardest things in bowling, because you're so close to being there, and one tiny little decision can completely derail where you're at. So who is Darren going to win that match?
Darren shot 190 there, and he shut out Dante. That was game 2. Then
it's game 2. They're going 3.
Then they're going 3.
Clay Reeves is going to advance to bowl Miles. Steve-O, give me your opinion on. So we have two situations where there's a tie. So the 24th, 25th spot, if there was a tie, there wasn't. Had there been a tie, they bowl another game, a one-game roll, to see who gets in the bracket and who doesn't.
Not a 9th and 10th.
No.
Full game.
We would do a full game. Now, any other position, our rule is the tie is broken by the highest game bowled in Casher's round. Highest game bowled in Casher's round. And it just so happened to be a tie for 8th and 9th.
Dang. So how about that? There's some.
So
Yeah.
Sean Rash has to bowl this round because Ari Wilson popped 250 in the last game
Wow.
to tie Sean.
Wow.
And then he won the tiebreaker because that is the way we've
Yeah.
done ties, other
Yeah.
than the bracket position,
Yeah.
is the highest game in the Casher's round.
Wow.
How do you feel about that? Is that terrible? Is it the worst thing in the world? Is it?
I wouldn't say it's the worst thing in the world. I think a majority of the time you would see it being done by a 9th and 10th frame roll off. I would say that's probably what more people are maybe more familiar with. But if it's published in the rules and that's the way that the rule reads and that's where it is, you know, maybe somebody doesn't know what that rule is and they're expecting a 9th and 10th frame roll off or maybe a one game roll off. But I would think 9th and 10th. But if it goes off of high game and that's in the rules, and that's in the rules. So
We had some questioning of said rule, but I don't know.
I'm surprised you didn't go one shot roll off. Actually, not even a 9th and 10th. You want the action.
We can't wait 5-10 minutes to bowl one ball. That's my plan. Yep. Sorry, Kyle. You'll get 6 minutes. So. Yeah.
Yeah.
Questions on the rule? I don't know. A little bit of it is due to time constraints. Steve-O.
That's what I was thinking, 9th and 10th or one ball. I was thinking.
One game takes a bit, especially when it kind of matters.
Right, that's what I was thinking, 9th and 10th.
We had to run the lanes.
If you don't do a full game, you do a 9th and 10th maybe.
We're on like a time crunch here a little bit. So that's kind of why we did it.
Yeah. Like I said, as long as it's in the rules and it says this is what our format is, and somebody can go back and look at that, then I say it's all good.
Lizzie, what do you got to say?
Bowling's hard. These people are kind of good at it, so yeah.
There are a lot of great talented bowlers here. I mean, you've got guys that are very familiar with the PBA National Tour events and majors, U.S. Opens and Masters and regional. A lot of PBA regional experience, well too. Plus the top amateurs. So, how's Lizzie? Tell me how's Clay doing this year on his debut? He's a rookie, right, on the PBA regional.
Yeah, he actually right now is like in first for points for Rookie of the Year. So
Nice. Does he have another tournament to go, or is
So
he a couple tournaments, or when are we going to find out how he's going to finish for the year?
I think RPI is the last one. So RPI is in December, right? I believe. So as of now, though, he's leading. So that'd be cool.
Very nice. Well, we're definitely rooting for Clay Reese. That's awesome.
So SK, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 matches that have gone the distance.
Okay.
John, does he roll a 2-pin? He doesn't.
Looks like he feels he threw it a little firm or kind of missed it at the bottom.
Yep.
I did see him kind of making some hand gestures where he's really trying to keep it in front of him.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like he's trying to keep his angles tight or his angles pretty closed. So
He's really been the only one that's been successful playing as far right as he is.
Yeah.
And that's kind of what Sean does. That's his trick. Everyone else has been much more successful left.
Yeah, you do see him even at the PBA league in Maine. You know, there's a lot of times he's bowled really well up there, and he's done it a lot of times throwing a bigger asymmetrical ball, maybe with some surface on it, and trying to get it to maybe read the pattern a little bit sooner or early before the end of the oil, and give him maybe a little bit more control down lane. So
Was that the 4-9?
4-6-9.
4-6-9?
yeah,
How do you leave that?
which you go for 2, you get the count. If you do go for the 4-pin, you got a chance of making it, albeit a slim one, but you could shoot the 4-9 and hope that the 4-pin bounces off the 9 and takes out the 6.
What do you do, Steve? Count or you try to pick it?
I would say situational. This early in the game, probably the count. But if it gets later in the game and it's kind of a do or die type of a situation and you need that spare, you would definitely shoot at the 4-pin.
Man, Steve, Darren went 220 over, and you would not be able to tell that
Boy.
if you were watching. This is the first time you saw him bowl this weekend.
There's that old saying, Chayton, you know, someday you're the dog and some days you're the hydrant. That is true in this sport, that's for sure.
Oh, man, he almost made that. It is. Coach Steve-O, we're doing a giveaway right now for some CB swag. The keyword's Coach K, and that is your scholarship fund. You want to tell the people a little bit about the Coach K scholarship?
Yeah, absolutely. Love to talk about the Coach K scholarship. You know, it's really kind of came from a little brainchild we had. There was a gentleman by the name of Skip Wilson back in the early days at Wichita State University that had started. He had the Skip Wilson scholarship, and he was one of their local players from Kansas, and so he would award a scholarship to one of the in-state bowlers every year just as a way to give back. And it was the only student-athlete alumnus-funded scholarship there for, I want to say, almost about 20 years, actually. He was the only one that did it, and I had always wanted to do it, and I kind of had this commitment in my mind, and then just before you know it, every year goes by, and you're like, I should do that. I should start a scholarship, you know. And so anyways, in 2010 now, which seems like a while ago, but again, Skip's scholarship was the only one for 20 years like that. So we started that in 2010, and we started funding it by gathering some different merchandise. Just started with a cash donation. We just donated cash. And then we were like, well, how can we grow this a little bit? So we actually reached out to some of the other alumnus that had become successful on tour, like not just a Sean Rash, but like a Pat Healy even, and Chris Barnes and some of these guys to donate some autographed merchandise and see if we could use that for raffle tickets. And then it kind of went on, and we started getting some other friends and supporters of the program who had donated some logoed merchandise. So I got some donations that came in for logoed backpacks and chamois and accessory bags and water bottles and all kinds of cool stuff that I've been able to use to help generate more money for the scholarship to give back. So now we are 13 years in, and we've donated and given back $60,000 plus to the student athletes there at Wichita, which is fantastic. And it's actually since stimulated, there's another dozen or so alumnus-backed scholarships as well, too. So that's probably even the bigger part of it, is it sort of inspired some others to do the same, some other past Wichita State bowlers. So that's, in a nutshell, that's kind of what that is. It gets awarded every spring semester to the top male and female student athletes who had the highest GPA in the classroom in the fall. So it's not just, you have to be a good bowler, not just a good bowler, but an exceptional bowler to make the team and travel with the team and such. But this scholarship rewards the excellence in the classroom. So it goes and gives them a little bit of motivation, and that's what we've heard from the coaches, is that they do make note of it, and they feel, they're like, hey, if I can make earn a $2,500, $3,000, $3,500 scholarship or so, if I get a 4.0 this semester, I know I'm going to get that. Then they try a little bit harder in the classroom. So it gives them a little motivation for that, rewards them for those that do well off the lanes, not just on the lanes. And so far, like I say, we've given $60,000 plus, and continuing to raise money for it. We have there's a Facebook page we have, Coach K Scholarship Facebook page you can go to and message me if you're interested in getting any of the merchandise. You can just message me and make a donation, and we'll send you out some gear. We got some stickers and patches and water bottles and all kinds of good stuff. We had a couple of autographed bowling pins that got gobbled up quickly here this weekend, so that was also another way to raise some money, and we're looking forward to continuing to do this far into the future.
Awesome. Well, looks like Sean Rash is going to win his third game against Wade Christiansi. His ball, he did something different. His ball went through the pins significantly better. So he's going to take a dub. Darren and Dante. Darren's ahead in this as well. See Sean wasting no time here. Going to make a ball change and fill the 10th. Is that right, Tasman? He win. And then this tournament, we also were the Championship Bowler Store is making a donation to the Coach K Scholarship. $5 of every entry was collected for Coach K, and that means we will be making a $665 donation. Thank you, Sam. Stevo, $665 is the donation that we'll be making to the Coach K Scholarship.
Awesome. That's fantastic. It's a nice turnout here, so appreciate all the bowlers who came out and supported the event, that's for sure.
Great competition.
And it's looking like the way the bracket's lining up here that there's going to be some great matches rest of this afternoon.
You know,
it's going to be
the marquee match. Well, I guess not marquee. Dallas Leong, Daria Payak. If Sean Rash wins and so does Daria, we'll get Sean Daria, 900 global staffers going at it. And Darren is in a separate bracket from them, so we could potentially see a Darren Tang if he wins this game, which I think he's ahead right now. Is that correct?
He did throw a double, tripped the 4, and then went flush, so maybe he figured something out.
Dante almost got 2 off the right on the left lane.
Yeah, their match is pretty tight right now. Looks like Darren's down 6 pins, but he is working on a double, so he can take the lead here next time he steps up on the lane.
Oh, Kevin Erskine trips a 4 pin. Sean Rash won his game, so we'll move on to bowl Ari Wilson. Ari, believe it or not, SK, as Yamamoto strikes, it's a rematch. So Sean's going to get his game that he wanted. Get a best-of-3 set, actually. So see, things just kind of work out sometimes, SK.
That's right.
They just kind of
bowling. Yep, the bowling guys just kind of do their thing, don't they?
We'll get to see who the real 8th seed should have potentially.
I bet you it's going to be a good match. I don't think there's going to be, especially when you get down into this top 16 and top 8. You know, I mean, you're.
Ari bowled a phenomenal cashers round. Erskine mixer 7. Can you see this game, Steve? My eyes, they ain't what they used to be. I need glasses. Are these any of these two games
right now?
close?
Kevin is getting up. Kevin's got a 28-pin lead right now through 7 frames. So he threw a triple here to it was pretty close, and he's kind of pulling away now. Cameron's working on. He's got a clean game himself, but he's got 4 spares in a row, so he might be struggling either to carry or to hit the pocket. Looks like he's given a few pins back in count, so he's probably not quite dialed in right now. But
makes sense.
Solid 9. What a great shot. You can tell he wanted that one.
What does that do to your mental health, Stephen? Your mental stability in the block?
When it's if it's just a solid 9 on a 5-bagger, so be it. You know, it happens. Maybe you missed a little transition, but when you haven't struck in 5 frames and you leave a solid 9, it's definitely a different mindset, right? Like, what do I have to do to strike? Like, definitely kind of wears on you a little bit, right? Beats beats into your brain a little bit.
What about Yamamoto and Art? How close is that game? Or they're done. They're finished. Who won? Oh, mixer strike. Well, I guess not really mixer, but it wasn't the greatest strike I've ever seen Darren throw. That game's close. This game's close. What? What?
Woo, that was quite a
Who's
match.
that?
247 to 233. Looks
Yeah.
like Art was on the losing end of that. But looks like it was quite an exceptional final game there.
So Yamamoto moves on?
Yamamoto moves on.
How's this match here with Darren?
And
We're getting-
Darren right now, he's got 104 in the sixth, and so he's still down 6 pins, depending on what Dante does here. Coming up in the seventh, so but it's super close.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Mm.
fortunate to leave just a 2 pin.
I've seen that a lot. Like
Nobody's with it hanging around there, so lead goes down to 5 if he spares this up.
Yeah. I think what happened is they broke him down pretty good in practice. So that ball looked right to me, but it wanted to tip a little bit. It just
Yeah.
doesn't have enough to make it back fully. We saw Wade,
Yeah.
he two-pinned countless times, and
Right.
balls that I thought were right. So I think they just kind of they threw a bunch of surface up the right side, created a little bit of a hook spot,
Yeah.
and but it's just
Definitely.
not quite there. It just won't strike. Big spare here for Dante.
Yeah, he's going to want to make this. Kevin spares the 3-6, maintains his lead.
All right. Well, the action's heating up. Let's go ahead and draw our Coach K giveaway. Meg. Is Meg in the chat? I don't know when it was that Meg commented Coach K, but Meg is one. If she's here, we'll give her a little bit to reply. If not, we'll re-roll. Kevin on lane 13, I think, will be first to go. Both are about to bowl at the same time. I couldn't do that. Kevin misses the headpin. Dante packs it. All right, where's it at now, Steve-O?
All right, so Dante's got a 5-pin lead, but with a strike here, Darren takes a 5-pin lead. So he's down 5, strikes here to take a 5-pin lead. So big shot for Darren.
Yeah. Oof. Ooh, great shot there.
Ooh, that
Tang.
was flush.
This match
big
is very
double.
close.
All
we
right,
need to
so
get
he's got a 5-pin lead.
Yeah, we need to get one from SK.
Okay. You never know when it's just gonna happen. I can't plan for it. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Just get it. But you got a couple moments here though. You never know.
Big shot, Darren Tang, right here. Is this the 9th frame or the 8th frame for him?
This is the 9th frame. He's working on a double. 5-pin lead to extend it to 15. Oh, he
Oh, that needs to
posted it up.
hook. Oh, it does get the 10 pin.
Man, did you see that thing?
That
Shredded the rack.
I thought he leaked it. That ball looks
Yeah,
a
he
little
got
right
a
to me.
handful though.
Yeah, he did.
Yes, he did.
Pressure's on
15-pin
Dante.
lead. Yep.
Dante
Pressure
cannot
shifts
shut
back.
him out, but can force him to double, yes?
Oh, did you see what happened to Cameron Henning there?
He's 4-9. Well,
4-9. On the same
Erskine
lane, he just
chopped the 1,
same
2,
lane, he
4.
just-
So, I mean, where do we look? Who's to say?
So with spare here is the tie ball game. Misses it, he's down 12. What's he got? Nope, he's down 14 now because he loses that count.
All right, now Dante
He knew he
needs-
needed it though.
Yeah,
so.
he did.
Oh, what a good shot too. So 156 to 170 in the 9th.
Big shot,
Kevin and
Dante.
Cam. Dante.
Oh. The ball looked a little in off his hand.
Man.
Yeah, big 4s.
Rough time for that. Yeah, shoot.
Cameron essentially needs to punch.
Yeah, if he punches out, he shoots 186, and he can force Kevin to fill 17 in the 10th. So, well, that was 10 back, wasn't it?
He's thrown a couple good shots. We've seen him bone a 9-pin and 4-9.
And a 4-9. Yeah. Right in front of strikes both times, so it could have been a 4-bagger very easily there.
Oh, dang.
Ooh, Dante with a good run at it.
That had a little bit of a chance there.
Yeah, he threw that 6-pin back all the way over there.
So this strike here will force Kevin to mark in the 10th. He'll get it.
Oh, he did. And now 10 on the fill forced to 17, so he's not going to want to give up any pins here either. All right, Dante, let's see. He's got 155 in the 9th now. Max score 185. All but seals the deal right there. So
yeah, that big 4 was
something
hard.
really freakish would have to happen in the 10th now, even if Dante strikes out. No, he didn't like it.
Gets 5. Well, tough break for Dante.
Still a great tournament for him, though.
Put up a great effort. Oh, man, we almost saw another 4-9. Okay. So 16, right? 16 for Erskine here in the 10th.
We've got 16 pins he needs to fill in the 10th.
Darren Tang is going to move on, and he will bowl. I just ended up. He will bowl Riley Woodard. Darren Tang, Riley Woodard. And the winner of Kevin and Cameron will bowl Joe Garenser. I don't know if I'm saying that right. But he shot 299 yesterday.
Big shot here. You're just trying to make sure you hit the pocket, right?
Mm-hmm.
Last shot, he missed a head pin right. He's through the beak. The 8th. Oh, breaks that one up. Gets very fortunate to break that up. That could have been anything.
Yep.
But that's what happens, right, Chayton?
Mm-hmm.
The shot before, you miss a head pin right, so instinctively you're going to keep
knowing
it a
you
little
need
bit
it.
tighter.
Yeah,
and
knowing you have to have this shot.
Especially knowing you need it, it makes it that much harder to execute. So he's got the 6-10 right here standing in front of him, so he's going to have to spare this.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Steve,
no.
Steve.
It's a tough way to go out. Dang it.
Oh, no. Kevin.
Oh, I feel for him.
Cameron Henning lives to see another day. Oh, man. Tough break, Kevin Erskine. This is the 6-10. All right, well, Steve, I got to do some TD stuff, so I'll be right back.
All right.
All right, guys. Yeah, Jake did beat Scott Brown. That's why he's bowling. So crazy round 1. We're going into round 2. Still best of 3. And then after this, we'll run the 4 pairs we'll be on for the round of 8. And that'll be the last time we run them. And then they will only be best of 2. Moving forward. Best of 2. Not total pins 2. Best of 2. What? Oh, this guy's chit chatting. Looking at those websites on my stream, Steve-O.
Bracket.
We're good. We're chilling. Yeah, for real. You're messed up. She went over and just wrote Kevin Erskine on the bracket. What a guy. All right, so we got Daria Payak bowling Dallas Leon, Jake Peters bowling Justin Berner. That's right there. Excuse me. This is Dallas Daria. Sean Ari. Dallas leaves a 2-pin. This is Jake Peters. And holy crap. I moved Scott Brown. Oh, that's what people were asking. Jake Peters, Tommy McNeil, Alex Hoskins, Justin Burke.
Thank you to the people for keeping Chayton in check.
Yes. Man, there's just so many moving parts.
There are lots of stuff.
Henning Joe, and then Aaron Yamamoto and Kyle Morrison.
I was just thinking, too, we are in Vegas. We're at the Gold Coast. There's a huge sports book downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
What if there were odds on these matches right now?
Ooh, I know. That would be lit. I think, I don't know, just after watching, making odds for bowling is near impossible. I think there's too many variables to go. Like, bettors would have been clinching after Sean lost game 1. You know what I mean? To an under-division bowler, like Wade would have been, a heavy underdog.
Yep.
Came from the under-division. It's Nags game 1. John Thompson asks a good question. He says, what is the tiebreaker on a best of 2? It's a good question. Here on the CB Tour, we do 1-ball roll-off. So the high seed chooses the lane and the order, and then we do 1 ball. Sudden death. And there have been some memorable finishes using this format, like Nick Bagaro sending a messenger inches behind the 10-pin for Alex to win the first title. And it went 3 rounds at the Masters this year. There's Sean Rash, trips 10. Is it broken again? keeps dropping pins. Like they just go. The Masters, we had a roll off go 7 rounds, Steve-O. 6 strikes. No, 5 strikes, and then a 4-pin and a 9-pin, and then a strike and a 7-pin. Very fun to watch.
That's fun to watch, yeah. And definitely a lot of fun to be a part of, too, you know?
Mm-hmm. We do have a room. It's at the Silver Legacy. And post it on my Facebook. I'll send you the link. I'll text you. What's your name? Meredith? No. Okay. Yeah, let's send you the link. Mm-hmm. Of course. Dallas Leong.
At the Legacy, right?
Sir. Shaker 7. Over here to Tommy McNeil. Oh, I've seen a lot of that, SK. The 7-pin. Lots of little, like, shaker 7s, blower 7s, mixing 7s. Like, the 7-pin don't want to fall.
I think that's some of that. I think is the oil pattern, right?
Yeah.
47 feet.
Yep.
There's definitely some oil down near the end, especially now. You know, this again, they're not fresh stripping and re-oiled this round here too, so they're bowling on a little bit of carry down as well too. So yeah, it makes it kind of hard to get enough shape on the back end to get the ball maybe quite through the pins the best you'd hope for every time. But
yep. Here's Darren. Oh, that's high flush.
oh, wow.
I
tell you what, this is about the best I've seen Daria roll the ball.
Yeah,
I mean, we've had her out here in Utah for a little while, so we've got to see her compete in these tournaments, and I can see why she's winning, making the championship match in almost every tournament, and she is just throwing it. Her game is really dialed in right now.
I think she is doing the best right now of creating shape down lane.
Yeah.
I haven't seen anybody 9-pin as Kyle Morrison pocket 7-10s. We just clouded him big time. I haven't seen people 9-pin as much as Daria has. Her ball is shaping a good amount.
Really
down
going
lane.
through.
And then Sean Rash just whiffed the 10.
Uncharacteristic, yeah.
See how easy spares being whiffed can hurt you. As Kevin missed the 6-10 to lose to Cameron Henning. Here's your little string pin strike, Steve, where they just go, bang.
Yeah, that's right.
Ooh, I think I might have heard a little dirty word down there. Oh.
Isn't that how it always happens, too? As soon as you miss a 10-pin, the very next frame, you absolutely, seems like 100% of the time, leave it again. It makes you shoot it one more time.
Yep. Artie dislikes anything named Dallas because he's a Philly fan, Steve. So he's not a Dallas fan. Riley Woodard. Oh, got it. That should be a good match. This match, Riley Woodard, Darren Tang, will be very good. We're getting our first look at Kendall, too. My first look, at least. Kendall is bowling play. Packed it. Ari Wilson. Ooh.
Well, he's bowling good.
Yes, he is.
See how he made the top 8? On fire.
Yes. Shot 255 the final game to tie. Wrap 10 there, pack 10 for Darren. To tie Sean Rash. And because he shot that 250, he also got the tiebreaker.
Oh, I don't know if you caught that one on camera or not, but Cameron Henning just left the stone cold 5-7
Oh,
on lane 16.
there has been many a 5-7-10 standing this weekend that the messenger has taken out one of the 3. I've seen a bunch of them. Oh. Darren Tang splits the 8-9 again, so this looks much better down here. This is the pair that who is down here? I don't remember, Steve-O. It was the match between, it was the next one next to Sean and Wade. It might have been Sandro and Dallas. Kyle Morrison shot 297 this morning in game 1 of the Cashers Run, and the messenger.
And the messenger connects.
Let's watch this back. SK. 297. He pinched one off and went through the face and got 7 on the on the front 11. That would have been 100 bonus pins or bonus points in our point standings. Kyle Morrison is second, and Alex, if he wins this weekend, will clinch. Anything less than a win, and Kyle Morrison can beat him. If Kyle wins this weekend and wins in Reno.
Let's do a quick little scoring update for the pairs that I can catch the scores on. So right now, Daria looks like she's got a 15-pin lead or so through 5 frames. Sean Rash is down 32 pins right now to Ari Wilson. So he's kind of in a bit of a hole himself.
Oh, I got that on camera, Steve! Oh, no! Watch this. The 4-pin
brutal.
stands and fights.
Brutal.
He said, "Not today, Jake Peters." Oh,
and the machine shut off.
Yeah.
So it's
insult to injury. Now he's got to wait.
Yeah, he's going to have to stew on that a little bit now.
All right, that ball's not really close, and gets lucky to leave just the 6.
Kyle Morrison's up 12 pins on Aaron Yamamoto right now. He's working on a 5-bagger. Another nice shot. Strikes again.
Oh, Daria crumbles the bucket, not Dario. Darren Tang's look is much better this game.
She did open in the 5th, however, so she's actually only has a 1-pin lead right now.
Yeah, that's a tight match.
Tight match.
Oh, Kendall shoves the 8-pin off the back of the deck.
for Riley Woodard.
Let's go. I'm going to go. I got to change the camera battery. I'll be right back. You entertain the 400 of the CB Tour fans here for a sec, all right?
All right. Looks like we got Kendall Miles stepping up here on 9 and 10. Looks like he's in a pretty tight match right now. Riley, and I can catch some of the action here as well in front of me because it is tight. Oh, Aaron Yamamoto just had a really nice shot in the 9th, left a kind of a soft 10. So his max score now is 247 to 250. Ooh, yeah, it's going to be a close one. Dallas Leong did double, put a lot of pressure back on Daria, so he took a 9-pin lead actually. And you'll have to forgive me, guys. I am not able to work the board here, so we are going to just basically keep the camera stuck on 9 and 10 right now, but I'll call some of the rest of the action that I see it right around here as we're waiting for Chayton to get back. And Daria just flushed one up again, so she doubled as well to take a 1-pin lead again now, so that's a super close match through 7. John Rash on a huge shot in the 9th here right now. It doesn't like it. Pitched it right, left a 210, and he is going to lose this first match. Sure looks like it. Barring anything really strange happening at the end, Rash is going to be down the first game to Ari Wilson. Daria gets up. She likes it. Ooh, and a big messenger connects, and she loved that shot in the 8th for a triple. Take a 11-pin lead now. Kyle Morrison just flushed one up in the 10th too for a 6-bagger, so we have got quite a match there as well. Ari Wilson's just going to need a mark in either the 9th or the 10th to shut out Sean Rash.
What's this, SK?
Yeah, let's
Want to move?
go to 21 and 2 here.
You ever want to move, Steve? You just click the camera you want. Hit auto. Bang.
Got it.
Easy peasy. Now, Jake Peters, interesting ruling here. Let me know what you would have done. That 4-pin, right, out of range, it was standing. The rack came down, stopped. When they moved the rack, it fell. Do you replace it where it was, or do you replace the 4-pin?
Goes back to the 4-pin.
Okay, that's what we did. But
Because there's no way to know how to put it where it had moved over to, right? So
find one.
if it falls over, it goes back. All right, Dallas Leong with a big shot here. They're both on triples up in the 9th. Oh, and he loves it.
He's walking
Max
it out.
scores.
He keeps going. How far
Max,
did he go?
Max scores 241 to 242.
Shoo!
So Daria can throw the next 4 here and shut him out, but this is going right down to the wire.
Shoo! I was going to go update on what Darren and Riley did, but then Jake caught me and said, hey, we got a rules question here.
Ari Wilson takes game 1. That strike in the 9th, so that game's over. 19 and 20. He's going to be up 1-0.
Daria in front of the ball return.
She just threw a vicious messenger when you were gone, too.
Did she?
Oh, it came across quickly.
Oh, good
She
shot.
likes it.
So can Daria punch out and win? Or is
She can throw the next 3 here. Shoots 242 and shuts out Dallas by 1. So they are virtually identical games right now.
Cameron Foster would like to let you know, Steve-O, that the Fosters are coming home in January for the Utah Open.
All right. Awesome. Looking forward to seeing them.
Ooh, Darren, the messenger knife. Flip that. I think Darren won game 1. But don't quote me on that. Ooh, Kendall's hyped up, so that game must be close. Here we go. Daria needs to fill all 3 in the 10th to win. Double and 9, there's a possibility of a tie. That ball's right. Needs to hook a ton.
Oh, it's the same lane she left the 248 on before, too.
Yep.
And Dallas left the same lead on that left lane, too. Must be a little bit tighter down lane, huh?
Must be. I guess I got scores. Let's see. So Darren shot 250 that game. And Riley is not on here yet, but I don't think Riley beat that. This match was Sean and Ari. They were tied for 8th. Ari got the tiebreaker, and now they face again. Who's the true 8 seed? Spare from Daria.
Nice spare. So
Well, he shot 211. Darren is up 1. Riley will need to win this next match to extend.
Joe Gorenster, he won his match here. His first game, I should say, not his match, but the first game with a spare in the 10th. Daria with a big fill shot there for 219, so he's going to basically force Dallas to go 9 spare strike for the win by 1 for 220. So 8 spare strikes a tie. 7 on his first shot here, and
It's an L, huh?
and he's a loser. Yeah.
This is not the doubles. This is the bracket finals. Darren, I don't know what happened. Looks like the ball slipped off his hand. That thing never slowed down. Like it dropped a gear when it got to about 40 feet. He disappeared. So 8 for potential tie, 9 and a spare to get the win. Got it.
Oh, and it's a strike. So Dallas Leon takes game 1 with a
Yes, he
clutch
does.
strike there.
Yes, he does. Darren at the 1-2-4. Takes it. He's mic'd up. He's getting some content for the old YouTubes. Steve is assuming going to check his score. Here's Alex Hoskins. Dip one through the nose. Hoskins shot 246.
Go to 9 and 10. We got Kendall Miles needs a. Going to get up here. He's
That's
going
where
to
we're
need
at.
a spare. He's going to need a mark in the 10th to win game 1.
Arc in the 10th for Kendall. He's going Clay, so Kendall needs Arc to beat Clay. Alex took game 1 over Werner. Werner shot $170. Big shot, Kendall. He'll need to make
Really
a 10
nice
pin.
shot. Yep. Kendall's been bowling great. I expect him to cover it. Yeah.
He has been bowling very, very well. Rash shot $170 that last game, so he's going to need to figure out something quick. He just left 4, 6, 7, 9. Oh, he almost made it.
There is no way.
Wow.
Are you kidding me? Did you see that?
Yeah, I was trying to think of what the heck it was.
It was
so I
the
didn't-
Greek church minus the 10, but he basically shot the 4-7 on the left to make the 9. The ball took the 6 out, left the 9. He cut it so thin. He made the 4, 6, 7, left the 9. That was wild.
Did Hoskins win his first game? I believe so, yes. Hoskins shot 240 on Justin Verner. Shot a $170. Sean Rash also shot 174 that game, so that's this game here. Sean goes open strike. Wow. 6-3 strike. Ari fired off with an open 2, didn't he? Dude. We didn't even get it. Like, my wheels were turning. I'm like, what the heck is this? And then you threw it. Rats, dude. There's Ari. Oh, you see the pin standing right there in the gutter?
Wow, yes,
that could have easily taken out the 7.
Man, Ari looked like he was rolling on and lined up really. Now
I'm telling you, Steve.
A little bit of a
Beating someone
little transition,
twice,
right? Lanes changed a little bit, and all of a sudden,
on him like he did.
Crazy.
I don't know what it is about these head-to-head matches, but it is so hard to beat someone twice. I feel like it's easier when it's total pins to beat someone back-to-back times. But, it's crazy how quickly it changes. What do you think? Do you just get comfortable? You throw a good game and you're like, I'm comfortable here. It forces the person to lose to make an adjustment, so they're ahead of the transition. You're behind it. There's got to be something to it.
All of a sudden, the pressure switches.
Daria, nice shot. They start with doubles.
Great shot. Nice double right there.
Dallas and Daria start off with doubles. Kind of looked like he just threw it out the window and split the 8-9. Very big 4s. Steve-O, what's going on?
The lane just blew up right there, doesn't it?
Guess so. This is the one thing, Steve-O, that I do like about what we do. Is had this been a total pins game, essentially it'd be over.
That's right.
But if you lose by 1 or 50, doesn't matter.
Or 70 or however many.
It was real good for TV because Sean can easily win this game.
Right.
You don't check out. Like sometimes you do those total pins, the guy down just checks out after a couple frames. Now, anything could happen. Kendall's throwing it real good.
Yes, he is. Oh, Sean doesn't like that one either. Oh, my Lord.
Churches. Does he pick it? I mean...
Wow. And what does he shoot it?
No strikes. Who is it you're looking for? There's no name. You just asked for 13, 14. I'm not sure who it is exactly you are looking for.
Alex and Justin.
Alex and Justin. Sean did not convert the split that time. He got 1. But you're not out of it.
31 to 20. Even with that start from Sean, he's got 31 in the third, and he's leading by 6 pins right now.
Crazy.
That's nuts. Ooh, I tell you what, Dallas is...
This ball looks
He
good.
has dialed it in right now.
Mm-hmm.
He's working on about 10 in a row right now. I think he had...
Messenger bang, Sean Rash. Sean took a massive step left.
Now he is finishing on his good lane. The way it looks right now, it could be an advantage for him here.
Tommy is bowling Joe, I believe, right? He's not bowling Joe. He's bowling Jake Peters. He's going to bowl there, so we'll go back to Dallas. Mixer. Oh, he gets the 7 to fall that time.
Wow. Most of his shots have been high flush. He hasn't had many of those mixers like that.
He starts off a front 4.
Coming off the back 7.
So Daria, the 1 seed, coming into the bracket, as Ari strikes, is she's facing a very hot Dallas Leon.
There's that soft 7 you're talking about from Jake Peters.
Seen a bunch of 7 pins. Packed it. Ooh.
Nice.
Hey, 21 and 22 kind of looking good, Steve-O. That pair kind of looking good. It shapes just enough down lane to kick the corners out. Oh my gosh. Guess what? I believe that is the title match. I don't have this sheet. Right. So the right sheet. M23 is 19, 20, 24. Let's see.
Darren with an excellent shot there.
Yeah.
He
Third,
definitely
fourth.
he likes the low end, doesn't he, a little bit better, I think.
I think so. I think so. So the third, fourth place match will be on 21 and 2. And the title match will be on 19 and 20. So we'll be right here.
Sean looking to double here. Does not like it. Back on his bad lane again, too. He's gone through the face every shot.
Yeah, that pair has gotten ugly quick. Justin, then we'll switch it over to Darren. Got it. Justin Berner on Alex Hoskins. Darren went through the face and did not split, so lucky duck.
Justin just struck for the front 4. Alex has not struck yet this game, so.
Oh, Kendall. I had 2 written all over it. There, when you miss it right like that, there is 0 friction down there.
Yeah, and that really kind of goes to prove and show you the difference in this oil pattern from.
Typical house shot.
Yeah. No friction outside of 7 or so there.
Tommy shot $182. Jake Peters shot 192. So Jake won by 10. Here, Dallas just left the 4-5. I hate the 4-5.
Tell you what, Ken. Oh, he made that. A 3 spare is rare.
Yeah.
Right? Is it not? I mean, your next shot, you're going to go either Brooklyn or through the face, almost, guaranteed after just throwing it all the way out the window. So 3 spare, maybe that pays off. If he was on a strike, he didn't even lose any count.
Nope. I hate the 4-5. Darren is throwing Eternity Pie. That would be correct. Ooh, Kendall, good shot.
High flush. Dialed the back in.
Or who's what?
Daria's coming up here and working on a double.
Oh.
So key shot for her, and Ari's going to follow her as well.
Basie Steve. We're watching. Don't you worry. I was already 2 steps ahead.
Oh, a solid 9.
Tough
Are you
break.
kidding me?
Clay split him and then back to her. Tough break. That game's got to be close, though.
I was already liking that one. Oh, just a little soft 10. Pretty good
That was on
shot,
a double,
though.
wasn't it?
That was on a double. Pretty good shot right there. So if he covers this up, he's going to have a 5-pin lead over Sean through 6.
D-Ran. They're almost finished here. I can't really tell what their score is. One monitor's just destroyed. But Darren won the first game. Did he? Yeah, Darren shot 250.
Clay Reese. Oh. Just crept a little high.
Shoo-wee.
Looked like he was hoping it would.
Yeah. Shim a bit, which there is some shim in this pattern. That's kind of where the whole, like, your room is the middle part of this pattern where the shape is built into it.
Alex looking for his first strike of the game.
He's going to need to figure something out for game 3.
He's going to have to, yeah. His 6th consecutive 9 spare.
Mm-hmm. Oh, big break there for Ari to trip the 6-pin. Killed him on count, though, because that was on a spare, I believe.
Another high flusher for Dallas.
And was it Dallas that won game 1, right?
It was.
19 to...
And he has got a 32-pin lead through 7 now on Daria. They both got strikes up in the 7th.
37, you said?
32-pin lead
Shoo!
through 7.
Shoo! Let's go to Werner really quick.
He's begging for it to hold. Oh, it breaks it up.
9. That's a good 9.
Yeah. Good 9. Rash on the. Ooh, there you go.
That was aced.
First strike of the game on the right lane.
That ball was real good. Needed it, too.
Big shot for Dallas here. Trying to double up. Extend his lead, and it is high flush. So he's up 42 now. So Daria's getting right into that must-strike situation.
She's got a punch, I think.
She has got to. She does have a max score of 246. So.
With the way Dallas is throwing it and his ball reaction.
Yeah. But a pocket 710, you know. Hey,
you never know.
You never know.
Riley just split, so I think Darren is going to advance. I can't see the game. I haven't really seen Darren throw too many bad shots. But I have seen Riley. Kendall's just... Oh,
well.
Would have been back-to-back splits.
Fortunate.
Oh,
and she left a solid 9 on that lane before, makes her move, and leaves a 4-pin. Boy.
Well, she's going to need a lot of help from Dallas now.
Yeah, her max score is now down to 226. So, nice spare from right off camera. Sean Rash makes the PBA washout. 5 spare.
I don't know,
Alex
Steve-O.
still has not struck.
He's got to figure out that pair.
Yeah, now he's 8 spares, or if he's 8 count, so he's got 113 in the 6th. So he's down 35 pins right now. Just a few frames to go. So.
8-pin was standing there a little bit for Ari. So 170 for Riley. And I think Daria's match is all but over at this point. She's got 7.
Yeah, her max score is down to 2 teens, so.
Let's go over to Darren. That ball looks good. Switch balls. That's not a pie anymore, but I think it looks really good. What did Joe just do?
A split conversion. I did not see what it was, but
Did he beat Kyle again?
it was something.
No, I think they're going the distance, aren't they? Yeah, Kyle won 250 to 212. They're not bowling. Who's Kyle? 810.
The three strike five, that's Dusty. At 3 strikes is in the 10th frame of the first game. Please let me know. And you're in the pot. The double take, 541, facing on the side at 3 strikes. They have any scores on the assembly. Thank you.
Oh. So what's the score over there, Steve? Can you see?
So Joe just went ring 10 on the fill
Yep.
for 235. And so that forces Cameron to throw the first shot in the 10th. If he misses here, he loses.
Yep. But Henning lost the first game 200 to 212. Needs this shot to go the distance. Here's a shim. Oh, great shot, Cameron Henning.
Werner just chopped a spare, though, in the 8th.
Did he?
So he's got 176 in the 8th now. 13 and 14.
Yamamoto took Kyle Morrison to school 264 to 170. So they'll go 3 games. Here's Kendall. What did Kendall shoot? Kendall shot 204 his first game. Clocks a 10-pin.
Werner just struck in the 9th. So he's going to put some pressure. Well, he's got the pressure on Alex. Took a little bit of pressure off that open in the 8th. So Alex is going to get up. He's got 223 as a max score. Max score for Werner is 236.
Wow. Yamamoto and Kyle Morrison have started their 3rd game.
Alex Hoskins up on the right lane here. Big shot for him. Working on a strike. Really wants this one.
Hit 9.
That seals the deal right there. So Justin Werner just won game 2.
And is Sean going to lose here too?
Sean's going to shoot 160.
Sorry, need a mark here.
Your winner's Ari.
Oh, he's already won.
That's it. Ari Wilson has won the match.
Alex did make his spare. Packed it. Well, Peters McNeil.
Well, it's not over here. If Alex can throw all 3 in the 10th, he's going to shoot 203.
Nope. Yep.
And that will force Justin to get 9 on 2 balls. He gets the first one.
What did McNeil shoot first? 180. That's right. So Jake Peters is up in the match. And on a 3-bagger now, and Tommy McNeil is struggling to strike. Ooh, Alex, good shot.
All right, so Alex got that double up, so he's got a max score is 203. Pretty sure he knows the situation.
If he strikes here, what does that force Werner to do? Werner can shoot 230, right?
Yes.
Yes. Alex
203.
finishes to
Yeah.
what? 16?
Alex shoots 203.
03.
Yep. So,
So Mark?
Justin needs 9 on the first ball, wins a game. Anything less than that, and he's still going to need
Spare.
a pin or so.
9 for Justin
Needs
Werner.
9 on 2. So no big 4. Oh. Now he needs 1.
Steve-O.
Needs 1.
Just saw this in the last
I
round.
know, the 6-10, the same lead.
6-10.
Yeah, you never know. But he is a heck of a bowler.
Yes, he is.
So was Kevin, though, so you never know what the nerves can do.
You never know, Steve-O. He will make it. He gave the little fist bump when it got to 40 feet. He knew it. So Werner extends their match. They'll go the distance. So Werner on the fill. Oh, man. Ooh, Steve-O.
Oh,
A
good
2,
thing he doesn't
7,
need
8,
that
10.
spare. Yeah, a little 2, 7, 8, 10. Good thing. Something you don't want to have to shoot if you need a spare.
You needed to get 3 of those.
That's right.
That's crazy. So Werner and
did you see that one?
yeah, we saw
Wow.
that just to the right there. Another
Yeah.
5-7.
Another 5-7 again.
for Cam Henning. Face Morrison. Kendall's up here. Can you see their scores at all, Steve-O? Kendall, Clay? Kendall's going to back off. But Kendall, kind of what he does best. John Rash's run comes to an end this weekend. Let's go to Jake Peters. He'll be first. Werner packs 10 on the first shot.
Kendall needs a mark here to shut out Clay.
And did Kendall win the first game? 204 to 196. Yes. Oh,
That's
Messenger 9 pin. So Kendall is sending Clay home, huh?
Kendall wins the match and advances.
Update our brackets here. We'll go over here. So this is what we wanted. So Dallas Leong will move on and face Ari Wilson. And this is now best of 2 matches. These two are going the distance. Hoskins Werner going the distance. Peter McNeil is still going on. It's the end. Miles is going to go on and face Darren Tang. That'll be a good match.
Yeah, it will. Be a lot of good matches here.
Yep. We'll have to jump around a hell of a lot less too, Steven. Condense down. We only have 2 cameras instead of 4 to worry about. Alex packs it. Oh, it'll be Tommy to go. Tommy has to win this game. Hey, did you see that messenger?
Ah, it's wide.
Heck, hit the side panel on the 10-pin side and shot across.
Man.
Shoo! Aaron Yamamoto, that's a great shot. Oh, Werner almost did the same thing. 7-pin stick. Can we see? I think I see 76 there for Tommy.
Cam's got 76 in the fourth with a strike up in the fifth now. So he's down 23, looks like. Cameron Henning.
Yep.
Down 23, but he is on a... Oh, he left a 4-pin there. Is he going to be down 23?
Mm-hmm. Kendall just beat Clay Reese. You want to switch, Steve-O?
3.
Trace? Well, that's what we were
Watch Kyle throw a shot here.
on. Oh, that's Burner. Misses. Kyle. Pack. Oof. Ooh. Kyle throws a mean ball. He throws a mean ball. Oh, and the 5-7 that time goes down.
Nice.
Not today.
Now, there's a one correction for the A1.
Bang, Aaron Yamamoto.
Dusty and Leader.
Peters. Oh my!
Whoa,
Wait,
did you
he
see
meet
that?
the shot though? How close is that game? That's crazy. Before this round, next round starts, I'm gonna run 15 through 22, and then that's it. What about Tommy?
Jake's max score is 221. Tommy's max score is 236.
That is that's
So he
huge.
needed that. If he strikes right here, then he's going to force Tommy to strike. So big shot coming up.
Jake Peters.
Posted it.
Oh, Steve! Oh my gosh!
Oh.
2 in a row.
Whoa. Look out. Look out.
Tom's got to look at that.
Oh, man.
Imagine sitting there and watching
Yes.
both of those.
Yeah.
Insane.
Phil's not really important now.
No.
So just pretty much you're going to need.
I have a stream deck. So it's just like on a replay buffer, so it's always recording the last 15 seconds. So I wrote a command, and then it captures it and then replays it. Yep, OBS.
All right, little 10 on the fill. So
I know. It doesn't actually do much. Like
220,
my
so
CPU uses like 4.5%.
that forces Tommy
GPU
coming up
does all
here,
the
and looks like
encoding.
he's ready to go. He's not wasting any time whatsoever. So he's going to need a strike to win right here, win this game.
Come on, Tommy. Make it interesting. Shim forever. Oh, he trips the 4-pin. Oh. Hey, he was owed one of those.
Yeah. But
Probably
it doesn't always work out.
doesn't always work out.
Sometimes you leave the bowling center with they still owe you.
in debt,
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's how it goes.
Oh man, that would have been crazy.
Man.
Lack of 10-pin
Soft 10.
for Morrison, and Alex splits the 8-9. Packed it. Well, Tommy takes advantage of a solid game. Just like that, they're going to go the distance. This guy, Steve, he said
Justin
Peter
likes
should
his shot.
honorably take a 0. He should honorably take a 0, is what he said.
We can go ask him. I don't think he's going to do that.
I don't think. I mean, it doesn't matter now. Tommy's sealed the deal and got the win.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know about. He wasted it. He tripped a 4-pin and then rolled the 1-2-4.
Man.
He didn't need to do it now.
Didn't need, no, should have stocked it up.
Safety, you can save
Yeah.
that when you need it. Burner. Oh,
Oh,
got
he
it.
likes that one.
We got some close ones, SK.
Yep.
We got some good games.
He just doubled up there to get back within one of Alex. So
Yamamoto and Kyle Morrison is close. Joe
Gorenser's bowling a big game right here. Breaks up the split, thankfully. So
you too, Bobby. Thanks for watching, buddy. Jake is going to begin their third game. That's a cleaner strike.
yeah, not much in question.
Well, and it seemed as if Alex was completely lost, and now his ball roll looks
He's
great.
got double spare double up there. So
Tommy blocks a 10-pin. How close is Yamamoto?
big spare here. He was down 8, and
Uh-oh.
so now he's going to be down 20. Yeah.
Who's left in
So
the
we can go to
bracket?
10. So Kyle's going to need a couple of spares here to lock it up.
Yeah, he is. We got Darren, Dallas Leong, Jake Peters right now, still alive. Oh, Alex. But you can type !bracket, and you'll be provided with who's left.
Oh, just when we said we need 2 spares, it leaves a 310.
Spareable, but I mean,
Very.
not what you want to look
Very,
at when you
but-
need a spare.
But not what he was hoping for, I can guarantee you.
Good shot, Tommy. Joe throws a good ball. He throws the pins around.
He does.
Rash did. He was beat by Ari Wilson. Oh! Look at it still moving, Steve. Dang.
And
Just
so
like
now-
that.
So just like that, Kyle's got 151 in the 9th. And Aaron, who just missed the 3-6-10 himself, has 144. So it's only a 7-pin match. So unless Kyle... Wow, look at that. Unless Kyle doubles here, Aaron's going to have a shot at winning this.
Jake Peters will be first to go. Mixer got it. Kyle does not roll the 2-pin.
2-pin, so if he spares and strikes here, he's going to shoot 171, which means Aaron's going to need a double and 8 to win this game.
Steve-O, I mean, I got to pat my own back here, man. The format, pattern. What more could you ask?
Well, you know what's funny too is that so many times, you know, when you're looking, and he kind of clips the right side of that 2-pin too. When you're looking at a condition or an oil pattern, so many people would think like, oh, it's 47 feet. It's really only going to favor one style or type of bowler or type of ball, or you know, you'd think it'd be lower scoring with the oil that far down the lane, but it goes to show you what John Janowitz and Kegel knows about lane conditions, right?
Well, yeah, all kinds of styles here. Oh, Justin. There's a good shot.
Yeah. So now that means Aaron Yamamoto is going to have a chance to get up here, and double and 8 is going to shoot 172 and is going to get the win.
You know, SK, I know the World Bowling or whatever, well, IBF, I don't know what it is now, but remember when they tried, you only needed 1 shot in the 10th?
Yeah. If you'd strike, you got 30.
Not for me. much different knowing you need 2 or 3 bagger.
Yeah,
than the 2.
it was. It was 10 strikes for a 300 game instead of 12. Oh, he pushed it. Is he getting it?
No, he gets no help. So Kyle Morrison advances. Oh! Cameron Henning sent a messenger for the 9-pin. Is that match close at all? Or Henning and
193. No, Joe is.
Joe's got it.
He's got it.
So Joe and Kyle Morrison will advance. And now it is just these 2 matches. And conveniently, they're on the same camera pairs. So
Alex Hoskins just flushed that one up for a 4-bagger.
Joe's moving on and will face Kyle Morrison. Yeah, these are good matches. Oh,
Oh, what a good shot. Boy, he gets the ball off his hand so good, doesn't he?
yeah, he does.
Man.
Almost maybe a little too good because if he hit it up on it a little bit better, a little more, might slow down. It could also go through the face. Who's to say? I think Kendall falls into that trap sometimes because he gets the ball really
off so
clean,
clean.
and it's really hard
Boy,
for him
Alex,
to keep his.
you should do a little post-game interview with Alex. And how do we go from 7 non-strike frames in a row to let's shoot 279 the very next game?
It's just, and it's not just one time.
No.
It constantly
No,
happens.
you said there's a pattern.
Yes. Or you just struggle and figure it out.
Ticket. First number 321100. 3211.
Peter's now lane 12. Go. Nice.
Pretty pure shot right there, wasn't it?
You see a little mixer like that, and Tommy aced his shot too. Throw it just a little bit worse. You're better off.
How often does that happen?
If you would have just thrown a little bit worse, you'd be better off.
Yes.
Well, we're halfway through this third game on the left pair. On the right pair, we're almost done.
Next ticket 321653. 321653.
All right. Peter's big shot here, left lane. Another mixer.
Ooh, throws a head pin all the way across.
Do 5-pin lanes have oil on them? Do they use oil on 5-pin lanes, Steve?
Again?
Do they oil 5-pin lanes?
You know, I cannot comment too much on the 5-pin, the duck pin, or candle pin bowling. I'd like to. I just got my first exposure to the string pins, which was something new for me in Cedar City just recently, a couple weekends ago. So that was something new for me. But as far as, to answer that question, I do not know. Big spare. Oh, and Tommy chops the 3 off the 10, so he's going to be down a little bit here. Alex Hoskins is kind of rolling to victory right now as he gets up on the right lane on 14. Got 270 in the wood. Another basically perfect shot again. Just a carbon copy. Shot after shot, so he's going to roll on victory. One thing you'll notice watching Alex bowl, bowling is a power game for sure, as far as an advantage to have a lot of speed and a lot of revolutions, RPM or rev rate, but it's not a mandatory requirement. If you are a shot maker like Alex is, and you control your launch angles and your release and see all the different shapes on the lane, you don't have to throw at 20 miles an hour and have a 450 or 500 rev rate. The extra RPMs do help, as Alex will say, but believe me, he is, as far as scoring goes, he is about as good as it gets there. So, all right, now I take a shot. Look at Jake Peters.
Oh.
And hits that light pocket shot, but does not get the 10 to fall. So another great shot from Alex. So he's going to be in the 270s here. It's definitely going to boost his confidence going into the next round as well.
Last winner is Mr. Last ticket, 821-602.
That IQ tour really nicely right now.
Did he shoot the 270? Yes, he did.
279.
Well, valiant effort from Werner, but tough to beat. Tough to beat.
Ooh, late 10th. Nice. Jake Peters back striking again.
What scores for Jake? Well, Jake goes double nine spare strike.
At a 250.
Yep.
Tommy's losing that right lane a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Tommy's max score is 2-0 right now, so Jake Peters
He'll need some help.
He's up significantly.
Nope. Here's the start.
All right. He hasn't given up yet, right? Still got 2-0 left, so.
You think it happened? I've seen several occasions. A pocket 7-10. Messenger comes across in front of the 7 and behind the 10 pin. Several of these this week.
You can pretty much bank on him making a great shot here, right? I mean, it's pretty unlikely, but like you said. Or 9 or 7-10.
That was pure.
Or just a pure shot.
Well, I think he can, if he strikes here, it's over, yeah?
Well, right now his max score is 250, so stepping up in the 9th and 10th. Basically, if he can get a good count here, 9 out or so, he's going to have enough pins.
Yep.
Cover. So if he gets 9 on this first ball here, it's all over.
All right. Well, it's looking like Jake Peters is going to win, unless barring 4 open. So we're going to run 15 through 22. That is where the remaining matches will take place. I'm going to go ahead and make sure that we get on oil in these things. We'll be right back. All right. Here we go. We got Darren, Kendall Miles, Kyle Morrison, Joe. And then over here, Hoskins, Peters, Leong, Harley Wilson. So, if you think that you have to be a pro to come out here and win this, false. 3 of our pros, 1 didn't even come close to making the cut, 2 have been eliminated.
And for your doubles for game 2, Paul 41, Dusty, and Josh. And we have one more winner for the three-letter cup, and that's Victoria.
All right, you ready, Steve-O?
Ready.
So we run into the 3rd round here, into the CB Tour's signature format, the best of 2 match.
I just made a prediction to Lizzie Reese, and I said we're going to see 3 of these 4 matches are going to go to the sudden death. That's my prediction. Because they're so evenly matched, you know?
Yeah, I would say it's over 50. I think it's closer to 60% of all of our matches that have been best of 2 have gone to the roll-off. It's just that hard to beat someone twice.
Now, I know we're not a sports book. We're not placing odds like minus 135 or plus 110 or something like that. But as far as looking at favorites here, are you comfortable sharing your favorite pick
Alex by far.
in each of these matches? Not the winner, but in each match, would you pick your favorite?
Well,
So we're looking. We got Alex and Jake. So your Alex is your number 1 guy. So he's your favorite in that match.
Love Jake, but Alex.
What about Dallas and Ari? Who's your favorite there? Who do
And
you
Ari's
think
look
has
was
the
really good
advantage?
at the end of that last round, but I think I like Dallas.
You got Dallas. You got it.
Dallas has been here before. He's done our tournaments before.
Okay.
I have Dallas. Darren Kendall, that one, I don't know.
Kendall Miles and Darren Tang.
I don't. That one's probably the most torn. I have Kyle in the Joe Kyle match.
You think that's the most evenly matched
I think so.
match of them?
I think Alex and Jake's pretty close, but can't deny the 2-time champ.
What about our match on the high end?
I think I have Kyle. Kyle's bowled our events a couple times. He's bowled pretty good in them. I mean, he's looking on the fresh is good. He shot 299 out the gate in
Okay.
Cash's round. So I have Kyle Morrison. And I want to say
I
it
was
might
gonna,
have been this
gonna
pair.
say you said he's bowled our events before. So what kind of an advantage do you think that gives him?
He's just been in the moment. You know, he's had to strike to win.
Okay.
I have a question to answer. I'm sorry. Oh, the advantage that I think it gives you is you just you understand that, you know, if you take an L, it just kind of doesn't matter. Anything could happen. It doesn't matter if you win the first game because you could lose the second. So I don't know. Kyle he's been there. He's had to throw strikes to win, and he's taken the loss before. So he knows what it feels like. He's pocket 7-10 to lose. He's pocket 7-10 to win.
True.
So I have him. It's like sometimes I know what I'm talking about. It's crazy. Gio, I flubbed on Gio. Just does not bowl good in our tournaments. What it is, I don't know. But he just really struggles on the longer patterns. We did 40 feet in Lehigh, and he did okay. And he did pretty good in spare time on 43 feet or 45 feet. But here, no bueno.
Just a little firm, huh?
But I had Kyle. Tommy McNeil made it deep. Daria made it pretty deep. Sean, Dallas Leong. Obviously, the pros are going to be up there in the rankings. Right? But I picked Kyle Morrison. I picked Tommy McNeil. Ari's bowling good. I didn't quite see that. Kendall's bowling good. Alex is bowling good.
So who'd you have in the Kendall and Darren match?
Oh, I didn't pick.
You didn't pick. I didn't think I heard the answer from you. Oh,
Darn,
nice
whiffed
spare
on
there.
Whiffed on the 10 pin, but Kendall made the good spare. See, I just wouldn't bet on this because I have no idea. The odds would be terrible. It'd be like, I would say the odds are probably plus. Well, to someone who doesn't know, because Kendall is
That's true.
nationally
Let's explain
known.
that a little bit, right?
So the odds would probably be pretty good for. I would bet Kendall because I'm sure that Kendall would be underdogged, and I would take money on Kendall because no one, like an odds maker's not going to know how good Kendall's bowling right now. They're just going to know Darren's famous and on tour. But as much as I love Kendall, the promoter in me back that Darren for the ratings, baby. Joe gassed that one.
Yeah, he did.
And Joe threw his 299 late. Kyle threw his early. We're on the fresh. 6 minutes
But
of
they
practice.
both had the front 11 in this
They
tournament.
both had the front 11 in this tournament. I think Joe's was the fourth game. Kyle's was the first game.
Wow.
So that's why I give the advantage to Kyle. I think his looks better on the fresh. Goes a little slower. They both kind of crush it at the bottom. But Kyle throws it slower, and I think he more consistently reads on this fresh long.
Yeah. Four pin there.
Darren said that the pair, 21 and 22, Dallas and Daria bowled on after them. He said it looked like the U.S. Open. But the pair at 7 and 8 was house. Yeah, he thought it was league. So what was that? I don't think that ball was too bad from Joe. I think he saw his ball never slow down, moved right, and then it checked on him. And I've seen that a bunch. That especially in practice, the fresh playing right on the fresh traps you because it looks good, and then the drop brush at 38 feet makes it where when you get outside of the shape of the pattern, it breaks down ultra quick. So you throw a couple the first two shots in, the scores are on. Then one checks a little bit. Maybe you split, maybe you just forepet and you move in and never sees it. So Kendall and I talked about this. It's a zone left. You kind of parallel a zone with your feet left. Maybe bring your break point 3 or 4 boards left with you, and then you can kind of settle in. You can see how left Kendall is. He's got hold. That ball's left off his hand and shims. Yes, sir. Oh, Messenger. Oh, right in front of it. Eternity Pie Stevo's dangerous on these harder patterns.
Isn't it?
Dangerous. So you said I had fun hanging out with you all today. I'll try and chime in, but I have to go get ready for trunk or treating. See y'all next time. Thank you. It's there. Thank you, Christina. She's a 10-back club member. We appreciate your support. Jake's ball never slows down.
Just kind of got through there a little bit.
Kendall. The thing about Eternity Pie is, it's a cleaner cover stock chemistry-wise. You can kind of load it up with surface, so it gets a lot of traction in the oil. But the lane surface, the friction in the lane surface doesn't affect it as much as some of the stronger chemistry cover stock balls. So on these harder patterns, when you kind of have to do what Kendall's doing, it's probably the best ball in the lineup. And it's probably going to be dangerous on tour. Dangerous. 2 games now? Yes, Braden, 2 games. Roy Arroyo is a first-timer on the stream. Oh, trip 4, Kyle Morrison. He's a first-timer, and he says he's enjoying it. Andrew Fugate says he's got $50 on Kyle. You want to take him on that, Steve-O? Darren's gone to a reality. So he's tried gem on the fresh, and it looked good the first day. Didn't look good earlier this morning. He tried pie on the fresh, looked okay, and now he's trying reality. Sherlock too, yeah. All right, the 1-2-4-7.
Fair.
7 makes that one tough.
So that puts our 9 with a spare 5th, but he could strike.
Mm-hmm.
Fails to convert.
Yep.
Kendall Miles working on a spare here.
Dallas packs 10. Joe. A little high.
Kendall's down 2 if he strikes here.
It was a little left. Yep. Mm-hmm. No, he didn't. Did look a little left. I think he was expecting it to shim a little. But, they crushed him. They crushed him with sanding pads, and then only got 6 minutes of practice. So, that the ball's surface doesn't lane shine as much as if you had 10 minutes. It's been picking up my mic. Oh, man.
It's a rookie.
Digital
Amateur.
Wolf said your mic's cutting out.
Amateur hour. That's right. Alex with back-to-back 210s, though, so. It's like.
Is that an X3 that Darren's opponent is throwing? No, it's an Eternity Pie.
Kendall Miles got 110 in the 6th. He's down 19 already now.
Ooh, that's a good shot.
A good shot right there.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right, so he's looking to stay in it.
Kyle looking to double. Or no, 3-bagger. Got it.
Ooh, splits the 8-9.
And Jake Peters also strikes. Devo.
So with that triple, he takes a 12-pin lead.
Kyle Morrison's looks pretty good on fresh.
Looking pretty good. He's liking
now,
it.
Once it breaks down, what does he do? Who's to say?
That's going to be a big question, isn't it?
Oh, Messenger 9. Darren's reality looks pretty good. I like the shape that's making.
This is looking back like the Darren of the qualifying, the day one.
Mm-hmm.
Darren of Friday almost, isn't it? Where he really had the kind of full command of the pocket. Joe, that's 10 back.
Yeah, it looks like he's finally
Extremely
got
flush.
far enough left. I think he got a little crossed up with his moves, and now he's gotten to a spot where it looks good.
Jake posts up, 10 back for a double. So he's got a little bit of a lead now in this match. Game one.
Well, that ball needs a hook. Well,
Yeah.
a lot of wood there, but threw that out the window.
I think I already knew that was coming. He
Yep.
didn't think that was going to strike.
Mixer for Alex.
Yeah.
Ball's left.
Joe just got a little up the lane off his hand. Not quite thin enough, so well, he gives Kendall a little opening here
Yeah.
with that. He's got 164 in the eighth now.
A little breathing room.
So actually, Kendall's max score right now, even though he's on a strike in the seventh, he's actually got 230. If you can imagine that, he's got 230 max score versus 224 for Darren. So Kendall does control his own fate here. Ooh, that's a Joe just chopped the 610. That was so he's got max scores down to 200 now. So Kyle's in
Cruise control.
pretty good command of that game.
Oh, there's that 7-pin.
That famous 7-pin.
That ball looks good.
Got a hook.
Oh,
Yeah, just not.
maybe
gonna
missed
get
a little.
there.
I don't know. It looked online, but
Yeah. I think one of the things here, like Kendall, when he's, especially on these patterns, 47 feet, he really gears his speed down.
Yeah.
But when you get down to the top 8 of a tournament, it's kind of hard to keep your nerves and energy in check to keep the speed down. So.
I mean, these matches aren't cheap. Oh, that was a dirty 7-pin.
That was a rough break there.
So what are we? These winners. This would be so it's 4.
5th through 8th.
Right. So if you win this match, you're in the top 4, right? So you go home with 450. If you lose.
5th through 8th. Loser
If you
gets
win, you are guaranteed
at least
700.
Guaranteed at least 700.
So these are big matches here. So each kind of round went up by 100, 100, 100, 100, and then it's a pretty big jump for the top 4.
Yep.
Mixer, 5-7 goes down.
Kendall liked that shot.
Yeah, that was a much better ball.
All right, he's hanging close, though. He's got 210s as max score, and if Darren goes strike, spare, strike, he's only going to shoot 204, so we've still got a match there. Oh, Kyle, did you see that?
4-9, pocket 4-9.
Kyle Morrison with a pocket 4-9. Now, if he gets one of those, he shoots 170. His max score is 200, and that is Joe's max score, is 200.
If he gets one and punches.
If he gets one and punches, he shoots 200 even.
Wow.
If Joe strikes out, he shoots 200 even.
Shoo. You think Kyle is sitting there doing the maths? Do you do the math, Steve-O?
I always do the math now.
I feel like you got it because
You have to. It definitely affects your strategy. Now
Yeah.
you still might go for the one guarantee and still miss it. You may make a poor shot, but I think he's got to know. Well, he was getting the one for sure there.
Yeah, you have to
I
go
think
for
he
the
knew
heart
it.
of the one.
I think he knew that. He went for the middle of the 4-pin.
Yep.
Yeah. All right, Jake's shooting at his 2-pin here. Now his max score is 215. Guess what Alex's max score is?
What's that?
215.
Shoo.
That's we were talking about how closely paired up these matches
Yeah.
are, and I tell you what. All right, so Darren Tang He's got a shot right here. He's got 164. He posts up. I think he likes it. And
he
wow.
changed. That looked like
ball,
that Sherlock, didn't
that
it?
ball just cut loose.
It did.
Holy cow. He liked that one, too. That's the same lane that he just washed out on last time, though. So, 164. Tell you what.
Joe, bang, messenger.
Big time.
That's Darren Pickett. This is Makel. This is Makel. And I feel like he kind of has to make it, right?
I tell you what, he would really like to make this, and he's not.
Oh. Let's reload that messenger instead from Joe.
Wow.
Big high backswing, straps on it on the bottom. You throw it that hard.
You know, I
Pins
think that
are
was
flying.
almost a little bit of a tactical error from Darren Tang there. He just got one. He could have had 190 if he got two, which would have meant Kendall Miles has to strike. Now Kendall just has to go fill 19. Doesn't even matter his count on his first ball. So
he needs a mark.
he needs 19. He needs a
nine.
spare. Doesn't matter his first ball. It's going to take a while for Kendall to throw this shot. I think he can probably jump around a bit.
Yeah, Kendall's been known. Kendall's been known to take his time.
Yeah.
And again, it's $300 right here.
Oh, great shot from Alex
Very good
Hoskins
shot.
there.
If you can lock this up, you're in good shape. That $300 bump.
Strike here wins game one. How's he like it?
Oh,
he got
crumbles a bucket.
Wow. Good shot there.
So
from
does he
Kendall.
still need 9 or is the game over?
Over. He got game one.
Kendall goes up in game number 1.
Alex is going to, if Alex strikes here, he can still force a mark. Ooh, just a soft one. So that means that Jake Peters takes game one over Alex.
Oh, Joe gets.
Oh, a solid 9.
Oof.
Wow.
What about Dallas?
Dallas is on. He's got. He's going to need a mark here.
Dallas needs a mark.
Ari shot 211. Dallas has 177 in the 8th with a strike up in the 9th. So he needs a mark.
He'll
And
strike.
he strikes to win. So game one goes to Dallas. So the only one still in question right now is Joe's match. Solid 9, so spares this 189. Means that Kyle's going to need to fill 20 in the 10th for 190 in the win. So, yep, he got it. So we need a spare strike or strike spare.
So did Jake win the first game here against Alex?
Jake won the first game.
What was the score?
He's finishing up in the 10th here, but Alex shot 184. He bowled a pretty good game, but he had a couple of 210s back to back in the middle. So 2 opens in the 5th and 6th. Really did it. So Jake's going to shoot 2-0 or 2-10 here. He's going to take game one. So
Kendall.
Kyle Morrison, though.
Yeah. Kendall just threw a reality at the spare.
Did.
Trying to get a different look here.
Yep.
Kyle. Got it.
Oh, Kyle. All right. So strike's big. So now he needs a spare. Needs a mark in the 11th. He's going to shoot 190 and can win by 1.
Mm-hmm. Alex is going to need to figure something out here, and we said that in his last match that he looked lost, and then he shot 270.
Ooh.
Darren fires off of the strike.
Yep. He just opened up that rack.
Mm-hmm.
How's he like it?
Ooh,
Ooh, we got it
sir.
for the win.
Kyle Morrison.
Game one.
That's it for game one. Move to game two. Morrison wins. Kendall wins. Jake Peters wins. And Dallas Leong wins. So, they win again, it's over. They split, move to our 1-ball loss. Good shot there for Kendall. Starts off with a split. GG, Kyle, says John Graham.
Kyle just got 5 on the fill. That was a good time for that.
Yes, it was.
Tell you what, you don't want to make the PBA washout when you need to mark. You don't want to leave that.
So Jake will be first, so we'll go back over here.
Ooh, crept a little high, didn't it?
Yeah, good ball, or just the lane changed?
He looked like he posted it up a little bit. I
Kinda
think
did,
it was
yeah.
a pretty decent shot. I don't think he disliked it.
Nope.
Maybe a 4-pin he was,
Yep. 29 mils, but you spread that across 47 feet with a lot of shape in the middle.
Ooh, he pushed that one through there, didn't he?
Not close for
Yeah.
Kendall. Oh. 6-pin was going Mach 1 around the 10 for Dallas. And Peters whiffs.
Ooh, 7 out.
7 out.
No, that's
no bueno.
if you're gonna go 7 out, probably better in the first frame though.
Yeah, true. True. Guys, we have 516 viewers right now. So first of all, thank you. Kendall just missed a spare too.
Oh no.
Was that a spare or was his first ball?
Yeah, that was his
It was a
spare.
spare.
Yeah, 7-2.
Oof. So first of all, thank you all for tuning in. This is the Coach K Scholarship Open. Best of 2 matches here in the bracket. We've got Steve Klemkin that runs the Coach K Scholarship with us, calling the action. We're going to put a challenge out to you guys. If we can get to the 300 like mark, is a sloppy one for Darren. If we can get to the 300 like mark, then in the title match, we will give away a Storm Bowling Ball of choice, Steve-O, provided by the Coach K Scholarship Open. Or Coach K Scholarship. I'm just kidding. It'll be courtesy of the CB Tour. But yeah, we need to get to 300 likes. We got 524 of you. Go ahead and hit that like button if we want to give away a Storm Bowling Ball of choice.
Ooh, Darren Tang with the front 3 now.
Yep.
Kind of energized his step a little bit there. I think he saw
I
a little
mean-
opening and
Just how many times do we see it? The lane changes a little bit. Comes to the guy that lost the first game. Goes away from the guy who won the first game. Alex is in trouble too. He's still. That was
Yeah.
a 2-4-10.
he threw that one pretty good too. I think he was a little bit confused by that. He thought that ball was going to shape up a little bit better.
Tobias said this is exactly what he needed tonight. Thank you guys. Fun listening. So thank you, Tobias. Ooh, nice shot there from Kendall. Oh, Messenger takes out the 10, and Ari is safe. Oh my gosh. Man, he just saved like $5,000. Ooh, that camera was going down. Lance Hill, what's up, buddy? Filter. Lance Hill, what's up? No D-Ting lost game 1, he did. Lance Hill W, we love Lance around here. It's best of 2 now, Avery. I got one of all. I said
Kendall
Alex
Miles
Hoskins.
here. He's up on 19. Sorry about that, Chayton. He's up on 19, working on a strike. Big shot.
Bang.
Oh, that ball split the 8-9.
How does one enter the giveaway? Well, we need to get to 300 likes. We're at 252. 530 of you in the chat right now. We'll let you know. We typically will do a keyword. We'll do a keyword. You'll have to be subscribed. So I'll turn on subscriber only mode. So if you're not subscribed, you won't be able to win. You hit that subscribe button. You need to get to 300 likes. and then we'll give you a key word to put in the chat. Darren, that one checks through the face.
Grabbed it just a little. He looked at his hand.
Mm-hmm. So if you're not subscribed, do so, and we'll do this in the title match. Let's go over to Jake Peters.
Jake left the 6, 7, 10 last time on this lane.
He did.
So he's moving left. Ooh,
Oh,
he just got it.
He did. Oh, Joe! Flip it. Darren spare here. Let's watch that strike back from Joe. This is Jake Peters, and I think I switched right at the last second to see Joe's, and then the messenger comes out across from the other side, takes out the
side
4
from
pin.
the right side. Well, he's already down 14 now through 2 frames, so he doesn't want to let Kyle get too far out in front of him, I can tell you. Because Kyle started with the double again already. Oh, lets him right back in. Look at that.
1, 2, 7, 10.
Yeah.
Steve-O, Dan wants to know if Coach K was to pick winner right now, who would you pick?
That's a tough call, but I tell you what, right now, I gotta go with my doubles partner, Vitamin D Tang. We just won. We just won last month.
You did.
Won doubles, and I got a little soft spot in my heart for Darren Tang right now. So
well, that would do good for the ratings for us. I would say no one has an unbeatable look. Like I don't see anybody like, oh yeah, that guy's got the look. It is dead even hot. Who's to say? Alex 2-4-10s again. What does Alex need to do, Steve-O? We typically don't see Alex do stuff.
Well, I tell you what, he's gearing down. So, and he's getting his hand more on the side of it, which usually gets your ball to shape a little bit better down lane. But it looks like it's just hitting that spot down lane, and the ball just will not go through it.
Nope.
So he's got to get his ball a little bit closer to the pocket. Now, if he goes closer to the pocket and it starts to hook, then he might have to get his hand back up the back of it a little bit, you know? So it's really, really, you can see it's pretty finicky, you know?
Does he make it? He does.
Yes.
Bang. We'll clip that one.
Ooh, Kyle's going to test himself here, so he spared that up in the third.
He did.
But look what he left.
Kyle Morrison?
Kyle Morrison.
Yeah. 3-6?
He didn't like that in his last match. Remember, he had the 9.5. He kind of wiggled it, and he misses it again.
He goes the other way.
Yep. Which is usually what happens.
Mm-hmm.
When you chop it, the next time you shoot it, then you do. If you don't make it, you miss it to the right.
Austin Shields says, when does Werner bowl? He bowled earlier and lost to Alex in 3 games. Went the distance. Alex shot 279 in the 3rd game and eliminated Werner.
Ooh. Atomic head pin. Did you see that?
Oh, yeah. He is sending
Miles
some
just
pins around.
Sent that right across the deck.
Kyle Morrison D-Tang final? If Kyle Morrison wins this, the points championship goes insane. Boom. Ooh, 2 good shots in a row.
Big double for Joe, wasn't it?
Yes, it was.
There's Darren up on the right lane working on a strike.
Big double for him. That was balls
Perfect.
great.
Absolutely perfect.
Kendall goes strike, spare, 4-bagger, so Darren needs to
strike open 4-bagger, yeah.
Strike open.
Open, yeah. So he's actually down 268, 277 max scores.
We're 263, folks. We got
Big shot from Joe. The right lane for triple.
Oh, it does fall.
What hit it?
I don't know. I think the messenger took it.
Damn, that was.
But like caught it just so lightly, it spun the crap out of it.
Wow.
Peters, gets another one of those
little
hits.
Run out there.
Peters keeps getting those hits.
He's gonna give Alex all he can handle or want right now, can't he?
Good shot, Darren Tang.
Big shot for Darren.
Guys, we're at 263 likes. We got to get to 300, and then we'll do a giveaway for a Storm Bowling Ball of choice. shot there for Kyle Morrison. So get ahead, subscribe, like the stream, subscribe, and give away a Storm Bowling ball of your choice. Only if we get to 300 likes, though. So is it just the left lane? I feel like I've only seen him split on the left lane.
He has had more trouble on the left lane. Definitely this game. He struck every time on the right lane, but
Oh, Dallas. Nice
big
snare.
shooter. He's wanted to seal that deal because he's already got a 30-pin lead on Ari, and he's
And a win. Yeah.
and a win, and he leaves a 210, and he makes it just to.
Yep.
Well, he's not backing down at all.
That ball's good. Oh, trips the
at
4.
4.
4-7. 4-7 was definitely staying.
Wow. Yeah, see, he makes his little move and it goes high.
Face.
So he just having a hard time getting a good look on that lane.
And it wasn't just a little bit high like that.
Yeah.
Was through the face.
Yeah.
Oh. Ooh. I can't believe it.
Kyle
Poor
needs
Dallas.
to make this. He
Yeah, he
didn't want to
does.
miss the 3-6, I can tell you. He got it.
Can we choose the journey for the giveaway win? You'll have to wait till it comes out. Once it comes out, I can get it to you, but you're going to have to wait a bit. It comes out in like November or December, so you'll have to wait till then. Kendall left lane. 5-bagger looking for 6, and this match is tight. Kendall's one up on Darren.
Oh, he threw it good.
Oh,
Wow. That was a dirty 10-pin. Oh, he couldn't have thrown any better.
Estados Unidos, sí, señor.
Jake's working on a triple, but he just 210'd.
Right there.
210'd.
Joel 7-pin.
Glad the 5 toppled, didn't he?
Yes.
Okay, he's still on a triple, though. He's got a 22-pin lead over Kyle right now if he spares this up. So he's sitting pretty solid. Hitting the pocket just about every frame, so.
Good shot here from Darren and a strike.
Oh, it's a big one here, isn't it?
It put a lot of pressure on Kendall.
Yeah.
Kendall's only missed twice.
And this is Darren's back's up against the wall, right?
Another 210 pick.
Wow. Look at that. This is some clutch spare shooting.
Very clutch. When they need it, too. Can't afford to open right now. Big shot, Darren Tang. The messenger goes right around it. No way,
This is it,
Steve.
right in front.
Oh, wrapped around it. Right around it.
Please don't distract the bowlers, Chayton. Distract the bowlers.
Hey, this is my turn. I'll do it. I do as I please. Joe will 10-pin. Man, and now that game is ultra tight. 7 likes away. Yeah. They'll have to be a little bit after that. This is awesome bowling going on. This is great. Hoskins could really use a strike here. He's going to get one. Did Alex just double, Steve-O?
Alex did not double, but he did strike, so he's got a max score of 228. That, I mean, believe me, it's far from over.
Yep.
He can still shoot 228, so.
What
But he's
can-
going to have to figure out this left lane, and that's his 10th frame too. He bowls a 10th frame on the left lane, so he's going to try something different. Don't know what he's going to try different, but he's definitely going to try something different. So.
Darren Plack's a 10-pin.
And Dallas has a 21-pin lead over Ari right now.
That would eliminate Ari if Dallas wins.
No, it's just a dead spot on the lane there for Alex.
Wow.
So.
Alex can
The
just
ball just hits that spot, and it just He threw that one so slow and really hit it, you know.
Yep. The 17 is going to
Gave
be
it
the
business,
undoing.
and it just did not. Lane 17 is not his friend.
Will be the undoing of Alex Hoskins' run, historic run, going back-to-back on the CB Tour.
Ooh, Dallas with a big strike there.
And he makes it!
Again. Wow.
Wow.
Keeps him in the match.
Oh, my gosh, like,
Keeps him in the match.
that's insane.
Tell you what, that's nuts.
Morrison almost split. 7-pin fell late for him. Alex throwing a Vibo with surface? I don't know. He usually throws an IQ Tour.
I believe it's an IQ Tour.
What a conversion in a situation where he absolutely has to. Like, a count isn't an option there. He has to make it.
So we've got Kendall Miles stepping up in the 9th here. Max score is 247. Darren Tang's max score is 245.
Ooh, that ball's good.
So Kendall can step up in the 10th now. Double and 9, shoots 246 and secures the game and the match.
Kendall?
Kendall, sorry.
Double and 9?
That's right.
And then Darren has to win to send it to a roll-off. Peters, trips the 8 out of the bucket and makes it much more sparable.
Makes it much more sparable.
You do not want to look at a bucket in the 9th frame. That'll all but, I think, do it for Ari, unfortunately.
Yeah, Ari's max score is 191 now, so.
So Kendall here with an opportunity to lock out Darren Tate. Double and 9 is the number. And he's going to back off.
Nope.
Girl's got a little
There's a
wagon.
react-a-gloss on that wheel.
This little girl's got a little wagon and it is a squeaker.
Oh, he chops it.
Oh my gosh. Holy crap.
Wow.
Yep, we got to 300. So we'll that
53
means
in the 8th.
we will give away a storm bowling ball of your choice.
This match is not over, folks.
No, it's not. We will give a storm bowling ball of your choice in the title match. So we got over 500 likes. So double 9 for Kendall to lock out Darren Tang. Double 9. Now things get real tight. Pipe flush. Back to Peters. Peters chopped the 2-4-5.
Ooh,
Strikes
snaps
there.
the 10. Snaps the 10 out of there.
Joe trips the 410.
Ooh. So we've got 53. So he's got max score 244. Max score Kyle Morrison is only 213. So
That one looks like it's going to
Kyle's
head
going to need to apply the pressure here. It can force Joe to still throw him at least spare in the 10th still. If he throws the next 3. So
And that would force a roll-off if Joe were to win.
big shot from Kendall Miles here, though, on lane 19.
The strike here, huge. Needs a strike in 9 to lock out Darren Tang. And it gets
Ooh,
back.
I think he got it to the right a little
Yep.
bit. Hook back.
You saw it's kind of slow down. It looked right,
Likes
too.
That rev rate, yeah.
Yep.
I think he kept the speed a little softer.
Mhm.
Really got it off his hand clean. Does Alex like that one? Oh.
Messenger? Oh, right in by it.
Fast rack. I think that pin would have hit it. I
think
it
so?
would've taken- I do. That rack hadn't got down that fast.
So 9 pins here.
So he's
locks
down
out Darren
6.
Tang. 8 is a tie.
Kendall needs 9 to shut him out. 8, we got a chance for a tie. 7 or less, and Darren can get up and
Win. Could have a double roll-off, Steve. We haven't had a double roll-off yet.
man.
It could happen.
Al Morrison. Ooh, that's a flush one. So he's still in there. He just struck in the 9th and 10th. Still has 213 max score, so he can force Joe to mark. Big shot here from Kendall Miles, though.
9 to win. 8 could open the
And that
opportunity for a tie.
advances.
And he gets it. Wow. And Kendall Miles
Impressive. Quite a finish.
goes win-win against Darren Tang to
Quite
eliminate
impressive.
Darren. Fortunately for our ratings, that hurts, but good for Kendall. He will move on and face Jake Peters, I believe, right? Oh, with that, yeah. Alex just 210 again. Go to the track? No. Cool. So, Steve, the opposite happened. We had 3 non-roll-offs. We're going to get one roll-off.
That is possible.
Does Ari have
Actually,
any?
Joe needs a. He still needs a mark here in
Does
this.
he?
This is not over yet.
Yeah, well, I haven't called it yet. He needs a mark.
Oh, I take that back. My bad.
Game 3. Rash 248, Jason McNeil.
Kyle had 202,
So,
we do have a
roll-off here.
roll
21 and 22.
21 and 22.
Alex is eliminated by Jake Peters.
Rash 0-731, best man. The handicap 283.
So Alex's historic run of back-to-back titles will not three-peat on the CB Tour. And now Kyle Morrison is in prime position to close the gap. Kyle was 1,040 points behind Alex. But now, if he could potentially win this weekend, if he wins this roll-off, he goes in the round of 4 and wins the next 2 matches. Points championship is now very interesting.
Okay, 233 to 202. So 1-1.
Yes. We go to the 1-ball roll of Kyle Morrison, Joe Garenser.
Garenser. Yep.
Garenser.
Who has a choice?
The higher seed, which Joe was 5 and Kyle's 4. So if Kyle has the higher seed, he has lane choice and order.
And order as well.
Joe will bowl on the opposite
Looks like
lane.
Kyle wants to get up first.
Yep.
Put some pressure on, maybe.
So Joe will go on the right lane, Kyle on the left lane. 1 ball, sudden death. The opposite. We'll be on the opposite lane. Right here, Kyle Morrison, big shot to start first round of the 1-ball roll
How
off.
does he like it? Little
9 trips to 4 pin, so a 9 to extend, 10 to win for Joe Garenser. Garenser. So confident. Pretty good shot from Kyle. Just leaked a little high. Tripped a 4 pin, but the 9 got no help.
Joe's an experienced player, too. He
Is
just
he?
bowled good in the string pins, but he is the Bowlers Journal champion this year in Reno at the Open Championships.
Yeah, can see why.
Great player.
9 ties, strike advances, 8 is a loser. And he gets 7. Oh, wait. Wow. So Kyle Morrison, that ball is even a little bit more left than Kyle's was. Kyle moves on in the
Holy
roll-off.
crap.
Wow. Kyle has escaped death.
More
Now-
than once now.
He pockets 7-10 at the Masters, and then
Yeah.
Braden Link big forward to allow him to advance. Now He bones a 9-pin, or trips a 4-pin in a 4-9, and then Garenser.
Garenser. Got it.
Gets 7. And a messenger's coming across. That rack was kind of fast.
It was.
That rack was kind of fast.
Man.
Spare time, anything could happen there because those racks are slow. All right, next round. We'll do 2 balls on each lane. I'll be right back, Steve. I got to give some instructions here.
All right, while he's doing that, I just will give you guys a quick update here on the bracket. So you've got Dallas Leong. So he's gone through and beat a couple of really tough bowlers, Daria Payak, and then actually started out with Sandro Perino in the first round. In the second round, bowled the number 1 seed in the bracket, which was Daria Payak. And then went on to defeat Ari Wilson 2-0. So now he advances and bowls in the top 4, is bowling against Kyle Morrison. And Kyle got here he was our number 4 seed, got the first round bye, and then bowled and defeated Aaron Yamamoto. Then went on, just as we saw in our sudden death roll-off against Joe Garenser. Left a solid 9. Joe got up, unfortunately, went through the beak. Left the 3-6-10. So on the left side of our bracket, you've got Dallas Leong versus Kyle Morrison. And then on the right side, we've got Jake Peters up top. He defeated Scott Brown in round 1. Went on and beat Tommy McNeil in 2. And then in our third recent match here, just wanted to defeat Alex Hoskins. Alex did not have a good look on the left lane on lane 17. And Jake went on to beat Alex 2-0. And Jake now is up against one of the hottest hands out here in the Northwest, Kendall Miles. So Kendall was our number 3 seed. So he got a first round bye. Beat Utah's Clay Reese in the top 16, round of 8. Bowled Darren Tang. Very solid. All around, Darren's been bowling great. So that was an impressive win, 2-0 against Darren Tang. So I thought we were going to have 3 of the matches go to the sudden death, and there was actually only one of them that did extend that far. So 3 of our 4 matches went 2-0. Jake Peters, Kendall Miles, Dallas Leong, and then Kyle Morrison. So we've got Jake versus Kendall, Kyle versus Dallas. Take a quick break here while we are getting some cameras set up so you can kind of see some of the pin action a little bit better. We'll get a couple of those cameras adjusted, and we'll get right back to it here shortly, guys.
Okay. It's Kendall against the world right now, SK.
Tell you what, I said he has been bowling as good as I've seen him bowl. Last couple weeks, it's been super impressive, and he's been tough to beat.
He has been tough to beat.
He was a top seed in the Border Wars tournament, right?
He was, yep.
Up there at Westies last weekend, and had a tough match against Gio.
Yep.
And but boy, he has just been running him over. I think he said he's averaging 247 or something like that at in our local scratch league there right now.
Yep.
So far this season, almost 250. So he is used to striking. That's the one nice thing. Look at that. Look at that. Can they fall under the pressure, though? That's what we need to know. But
Kendall is 2 matches away from taking a title. They're getting 2 balls on each lane. Good ball, man. Very good. Stevie's coming back next weekend, huh?
Next weekend, I'll be back on Sunday, so they'll be the end of the regional that they have there out at South Point. So they've got it's RPI, I think they have that's going on there. So they've got that, and then it's a kickoff on Monday, why I'm coming out is the Ron Moore, the senior shootout tournament they host there. Does an amazing job. Love the format, the style. 3 different lane conditions that he mixes in there, a short, a medium, and a long, and different formats as well too for each day, and then a finale. So really enjoy bowling Ron's tournament. Have the last couple. This will be my 3rd year. So
nice. Ron Moore can write a check to the CB Tour for that plug. So again, we'll be give you the key word at the start of the title match for the Storm Bowling Ball of choice. The start of the title match will give you the key word for the Storm Bowling Ball of choice. And then we're about to get underway. Kyle and Dallas are set to go here. Now, because of our stream, somebody is going to bowl in the same lane twice here. It's just the way she goes. We have a bunch of cameras everywhere. Blair's at Nightblock here. So, I don't want to hear it.
you're already predicting this.
I already know it's going to happen.
You know it's going to happen, so you're saying this
Somebody
is,
will. Now, will it be in the title match? Who's to say? Well, I think it will. Somebody will bowl on the same pair of tees. Fact of life.
Does it give that person a significant advantage?
I think it might hurt them. And I feel like in most cases that I've bowled and I've watched, when you stay on the same pair, that looks like he has a question. One's looking at me, though. Okay, never mind. In my experience and what I've seen, that almost is always a disadvantage. Because if you bowl a good game on the pair you've been on, you've bowled a good set, and it's torched, it's burned up where you've been bowling good. You have to move. I don't know. Could be a disadvantage, could be an advantage. Who is to say? Kyle start the match off going through the face.
Ball definitely picked up a little bit quicker.
Yes, it did.
Than he expected it to.
Yeah, I saw a lot of them there hitting the surface again. Hitting them with surface again. Can I get an SK one of a kind design? What, a ball? An SK ball design? Is that what you're talking about, Scoob? Kendall's first shot of the match. You'll get one of those where the pin just kind of fold in half.
Out of that ball. The lanes are tight, and he's getting that ball to shape.
Yep, best of two. Best of two on out. Dallas will go on the left lane here. We'll take you to our strike cam. Backed it. Now Peters on the right lane. His ball picked up too.
All right, I'm going to go back to you. Same question I had at the start of the last round, Chayton. So let's look at the match on our left. We've got Kyle Morrison and Dallas Leon. Who do you give the edge to right now?
Dallas Leon.
Who's your favorite between the two?
I'd bet Dallas.
Dallas is your guy?
Yep.
Okay.
His looks pretty good. as I
Looks
say
like
that.
that lane could be tough for both
he
players,
rips him
though,
to the
right?
face. Yeah.
Could be. Could be. All right, so you got Dallas. And then how about for our match on the right?
I say Kendall. Kendall's look's been pretty good.
Kendall
I think
Miles.
he has the further left they get, the more advantage that Kendall has.
Yeah. Jake can play left, though, too.
He can,
Right.
but he doesn't carry as good as Kendall does. I
I think
don't
he's, yeah. Because
He doesn't have the rev rate.
the rev rate, you think that's the difference? Okay.
Jake Hoyd with a $19.99 donation. Love this channel. Thanks for providing a spot for us to see some of the pros this weekend. Thank you for watching, Jake. Appreciate you, brother. It's good to see you in the chat, as always. Fortunate and grateful for everybody that has taken time out to watch with us today. It's a pretty good action, Steve-O.
It is.
Pretty good action. Ball was pretty good. Did Jake make a
Ooh,
move?
Yeah, it was. Ball went through the pins quite well.
It did. Oh. The 257. Well, it came in light.
Not an easy spare. You know what I've seen? The back when people are shooting the 2.8 or the 2-pin or the 2.5 today, that ball is not shaping much at all
Nope.
down lane. So typically you could hook the ball into it and get that ball to deflect off the 2-pin
Yep.
pretty easily, but not quite as easy today. So
Not today.
I don't know how this is going to go for him.
Kendall threw that ball real poor.
Ooh, opts to throw it hard and straight.
Oh, he gets the hit.
Ooh. Nice move there.
Wow. Alan Dows's pair have become really tough. Yeah, they don't look easy. Kendall will not convert. We'll watch that replay of Kyle's spare conversion.
Yeah, we have had a few opens here already, haven't we now?
Yeah.
Jake's the only one that's clean through two.
I went for the high hard one and did
Paid
exactly
off.
what it needed to do. Kendall left lane now. He didn't throw it all that well on 22. Do that one better.
Ooh, yeah.
Struck.
Well, I tell you what, I think anybody else's ball goes right there, and the ball does not hook back.
No. He strapped
Kendall's
on it
the
pretty
only
good.
one. He's strapped on it. Kept it kind of soft, too.
Yep. He's kind of learned that trick late as of the last year or two that I've
Yeah.
watched him is being able to hit it and throw it slow.
You know what he did, too? In order to do that, he started, he's walking up 4 feet closer to the foul line
yeah.
where he's starting his approach than he used to a
Yep.
couple years ago.
Mm-hmm.
He is well in front of the first set of dots.
Yep. And that, Steve, is the easiest way to decrease your speed is your footwork. Speed comes from your footwork. So
Speed comes from the feet.
Jake crosses over. Was that a good ball or was it bad?
Big break there. Holy cow.
It doesn't look like he liked it. So
That was for a double.
Mhm.
That's a big break.
Oh, that was a good ball.
Check. Do I say it? Do I go there?
Please.
Check out the big break on Jake. Yeah, like a Pulp Fiction reference. It's
Yep.
a classic movie now,
Mhm.
right?
Jake left lane. Keep with his Jake break. Nah.
Ooh,
Uh-oh.
and now he pays the full price. Wow.
Was it worth it? Was that Brooklyn strike worth the Greek Church?
Man.
Who's to say? Jake does have quite a waggle when he gets set.
Gonna want to get all he can get here.
Right, that's the next improvement we want to make on the stream, is invest into a solution for the scoring monitors. Some centers are better than others. Oh, we get 4.
All right. Kind of.
Some centers are better than others on the scoring monitors. This center not great as far as being able to see, but the options are limited and they're not cheap, unfortunately. So donations like Jake's, they help. And Crystal's yesterday, they help get us to that place. Dallas.
Ooh, 10 falls late.
No, Steve. Oh, my gosh. Goodness. What I think I'm seeing, a lot of surface, a lot more surface. Because of the practices we've had in between oilings. And even if it's, 4 shots or whatever, they crush them with surface, fresh surface. And I see the fronts going quicker than they have all weekend.
Ooh, really nice shot from Kendall Miles
Very
there
good
for
shot.
a double. All right, Dallas cleans it up. So it's early, but quick scoring update here. So Kendall Miles got strike, open, double. And so he's going to have a 5-pin lead over Jake Peters, who went spare double open. And Kyle Morrison, he is up 1 right now through stepping up in the 4th here, but he is up 1 pin right now. He strikes in the 4th. He's going to have 47 in the 3rd.
Mm-hmm.
Up a pin over Dallas. So. Oh, nice. Boy, he has owned that strike right there, hasn't he?
Yes.
He has had the exact same type of strike on the left lane all 3 attempts there on 21.
He had several of those against Darren in the last match.
Yes.
That it looked like they might have been out the window.
Right.
And, just slowed down in the right part of the lane.
Yep.
So, SK. 4th place here is $700. 3rd place is $1,000. 2nd's $1,500, and 1st is $3K. $3K. So
Jake's ball hooked early again there, didn't it?
it did. Oh my gosh!
Oh, wow!
That would have been crazy.
Hey.
So if you win this match, you guarantee yourself $1,500. You lose this match, $700. Double your money by winning this match right here. Darren's totals. Are you like the totals for the bracket? If so, we have his scores on tournamentbowl.com, or if you type in ! standings, you'll see the scores he threw. Oh my God, did you see that ball hook?
Wow.
Did you see that?
Early.
Ooh.
Early.
You guys out of here? Hi. That ball hooked like 2 feet past the arrows. Choo. You're going to have to get tricky with it here in the next match, because there's a game to go after this, potential roll-off, and then 2 more games after that. I was curious if I wanted to run him, Steve-O, yesterday. I was contemplating.
And you settled in on let him go.
No, I settled in on running. We weren't going to run him. We were going to run him just once before the bracket started.
Yeah.
And then I saw how they played in the bracket finals.
Yeah.
And people were already, like, in game 6, people were in front of the ball return.
Yeah.
So I was like, I think we need to keep it as fresh as possible. So
Yeah. Okay.
we did end up running them. It's tough to say how they're going to break down and play. I never know until we actually start bowling.
All right. How's he like it? Ooh, just enough.
His body language said he hated it, but
Yep.
the X on the board would say different. See you later, homie.
Did you? So he's got 62. He's got a 14-pin lead halfway through game 1 right now.
Mm-hmm.
And Kendall is he's got a 16-pin lead right now.
So
So
both
he's
matches
got,
tight.
right? Pretty soft hand, and he
Bang.
hits it. Yes.
John Seath thinks that Jake's look is awful.
Yeah, his ball has, I mean, we saw him not only go Brooklyn and Greek Church, but also started that one. Pretty good shot from Kendall. I think he was hoping it would maybe hold, but
Look at that. I'm sure Kyle made a bump left,
yeah.
and then now the ball misses the head pin. The ball didn't look all that offline, but
No.
now it misses the head pin right.
But it never stopped skidding, did it?
Nope. Do I know what ball Dallas is throwing? I don't. I'm not familiar with the brands of Brunswick line of equipment, unfortunately, so do not know. I'm sure there's some folks in the chat, though, that are, and they could probably tell you.
Very close.
Oh, and he makes a spare.
Yeah. All right, so that keeps him in it.
We got a lot of clutch spare conversions.
Down 28. Yep, he's down 28 pins right now. Kyle is, but better than being down 40, which
Yeah,
is what
bet-
it would have been if he had missed it.
Better than a poke in the eye.
Better than a hot poker.
What ball? Keanu still in that reality? Yep. Messenger. Oh, right in
Just
front of
in
it.
front. Quality shot, though. Quality shot.
Yeah, very good shot.
Kyle's getting way in front of the bar return
Yeah.
now.
I mean, he kind of has to.
2 steps.
Try to play a little fallback. I think that's pretty close.
Oh, man. That is close, but it's not the time when you want to see a 4-9 in
It is
front of
not.
you.
It is not, no. You know what this ball looks like, Steve? It almost looks like those 20-pounders we made for Chad's challenge thing he did.
Ah,
That, like, super burgundy red.
right.
Yep.
Well, he takes only the 4, so Kyle's got his max score is down to 185 right now, so he's starting to slip back. He's 40 pins back now.
That's a good shot from Jake.
Good shot from Jake. So now Jake's actually only down 14 pins right now with a chance to cut it to 4 with a strike.
Mhm.
Oh, it's got a hook.
Oh! Oh!
Oh!
Oh, man. I thought we were going to get something special right there. Not quite. Yes, sir. It's good to meet you guys. Or meet you, at least. All right, Jake down left lane.
Oh! It fell.
Oh, it did fall.
Freaking fell. It was freaking fell. The 4-pin fell forward at the last minute.
Shoo! Let's see. Well, run it back. Good thing we got replay. Here. Oh, and I nailed it. I got it just perfect. I hit it. I looked away.
4-9. Nope, the 9 falls.
What hit it?
That was the mechanic.
There's no pin back there. What the hell? Wow. Got your blessings, Jake.
Key.
I have no idea how that 4-pin just fell.
Big time, and that was for double, too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Nice break for Kendall, too.
Kendall's 4-pin fell the other way.
It did.
Jake's fell dead forward.
Oh, man.
Kendall's fell back.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
No dice there for
Yeah, but
Dallas
no trouble
to do. It's
either.
true.
No 4, 8, or 10.
Nope.
All right, I tell you what, this is a huge shot for Kendall right here.
Yeah.
Because if he strikes here, max score is 236.
Right.
And he can't be shut out. Nice spare, very solid.
So this is Kendall's 9th frame, so Kendall chose to finish last?
Yep, he did.
Not too often you see someone choose the high seed choose to finish last. Because he had choice of lane and order, so he could have chose whichever lane he wanted to finish on after practice. Bang! Messenger takes out the 5.
Ooh, a little fist pump there. Did you see
Sir.
that?
Yes,
A little
sir.
more emotion than we've seen out of Kendall so far.
Kyle cannot get the left lane figured out. That
No.
ball slow down the left lane and hooks a
At
bunch on the
all.
right. This Messenger was cruising. Boom!
Bam. There's the fist pump.
Love to see it. Fortunately for Kyle, though, total pins don't matter. It's an L, and he can go win the next one by 1. Send it to a roll-off. Peters, right lane.
Oh,
Keep going.
oh, the dominoes.
We've seen some nice wood here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, Dallas is going to be up 1-0 here. 2 frames to go. It's out of wood already.
It's already over, huh?
It's already over.
It's time to go fishing, I would say. Probably for both of them.
Yeah.
I would have picked the 7-10
Looks like Kyle has decided to move way back to the right.
and change
Ball
balls.
change.
That ball hooked, too.
Yeah.
The right lane is
I
dirty.
think that's the problem. The right lane is hooks so much more than the left lane.
And it's so early.
And
like
it's so early.
I'm assuming that's a cleaner ball, a cleaner cover stock.
Yeah.
And that's still hooked
Yeah.
5 feet past the arrows.
Yeah.
Someone trenched a ball right through there. I guess, wasn't it Kendall and Darren on this pair last game?
You can
Decent amount of rev rate.
and they had a lot of practice, right?
A lot of surface.
A lot of surface, a lot of fresh surface, a lot of practice.
Black 10 for Jake Peters. The trick is going to
yeah.
get the corner out. If you
It
can hit the
is.
pocket,
So
you need to get your ball to turn the corner. Kendall's
that's right.
probably got the best look at that right now.
All right, so his max score, if Jake picks this up and strikes, he's going to shoot 200 even, which means that Kendall's going to have to go 7-2 in the 10th. 8-1 is also a winner, or 9. Right. That soft 7 again, and
This is kind of what Gio and I talked a little bit about the pattern when he saw it. We talked about how tight down lane this bowling center gets. Hooks a lot up front, and down lane gets really tight.
Yep.
I think that we're seeing it now. This is when we're seeing it.
right.
Very tight down lane, tons of hook up front. You can actually see Kyle's ball hook at 20 feet.
Right. Right.
It's a good shot. You kind of have to split boards now because you're at the point where you have to kind of play fallback, so you got to hit high flush if you want to kick the corners out. If you're a board left of it, you could split. Board right of it, you could do a 10.
10. All right, so Jake fills her up there, 200, right on the button.
Travis, no, if you type in exclamation point bracket, you will find a copy of our bracket. You'll be provided a link with the actual bracket. What does Kyle do, Steve-O?
See here. Kyle, I tell you what, he is in a tough spot, but we know on this condition that there's definitely no option of moving to the right.
No.
Getting closer to the track with all that friction inside of you. So I think really this is one of those ones where it comes down to there's going to be a big, he's going to have to work on some kind of a hand position change, some kind of a fine tune with speed, axis rotation. There's going to be something like that because the lane's just not going to allow him to do anything other than just be inside of where that friction is in that 20, 25, 30 foot spot where his ball's seeing it. Now in the left lane, what's happening there? It seems like the ball's never slowing down. So if he's going to stay inside there, he's going to have something that's really going to read a lot quicker. All right, how's Kendall like that? Ooh, that one snugged that one up in there a little bit too, didn't he?
High flush.
Yes, it was. Very impressive. Well, you called it, though. The only one to shoot 200 this game here in impressive style in the way that he did. Jake shot 200 on the button, but that included a Brooklyn and a couple of shots that were really kind of questionable. Not the ball motion that Jake's looking for sure, right?
Nope. Oh, fast 8 for Kendall. Like a ball change to an absolute?
Gonna see what he's got. What to go do next if he
Yeah,
needs
well,
it.
ball in hand, you got to. You'd be dumb not to, because the total pins don't matter.
That's right. 190 for Dallas. I think this next shot here from Kyle on the left lane on 19 is going to tell us a lot.
Yep. How close is he with this decision?
He has not been close to the pocket yet.
He's all tangled up down here.
Big surface. Ball went high, but he had some hook.
He did have some hook.
So if he can spare this, he can move his feet. Move quite a bit left off of there, see if he can get find a little bit of oil and something to throw at.
Yep. The question is, how close is the left lane to turning into the right lane? Is it a topography thing? Is it because someone threw a bunch of shots with surface? How close is it to doing the same thing?
Yep. That's part of that chess game of bowling a little bit, isn't it?
Yeah, that you can't tell. You can look at a pamphlet with the topography on it. You can look at the lane graph. But when we're talking about just the smallest amounts
tapes.
of the smallest amounts of oil.
Yes, it's so thin.
After this many games, how close is it for the ball to check and go through the face?
Yep.
Just kind of playing with fire, I feel like. Especially the later you get in the game, when you need a hit, do you move? Do you not? How do you know? I was not that bad of a ball to get 6 on. I think he's closer with that ball. It's shaping.
I think as a bowler, you'd rather see a ball do that than
miss the head pin.
Than just never hook.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They get confidence. He can hit the ball. He can move his feet left. It's hard to create hook. You know what I mean? When you hit it like Kyle does, it's hard to create hook.
So between Dallas and Kyle, who's got the choice now?
The higher
Is it
seed.
the same higher seed
Yep,
every
high seed,
game.
Every game. That's what you get for being the high seed, Steve.
Yeah.
This guy, I've got to find a solution for the Masters.
So that has to be Dallas, huh?
What?
The higher seed here.
Yeah. Well, we can pull it up here. Dallas, no. Morrison's 4 seed.
So
no, I'm 17.
why would Kyle want to start on the right lane and finish on the left again?
I don't. Well, I think he's more confident in the left lane than the right lane. Like, his ball is hooked at 20 feet the last 2 shots he's thrown it there. Like, what do you do?
But he never hit the pocket on the left lane.
No, I think he's close, though. I liked his ball reaction. So we're on to game 2. I gotta find a solution for the Masters SK because we bowled we had a double elimination bracket, and the winner has to be beaten twice, which I get, but show quality. Alex winning the first match, really, the energy was gone. Uh-oh. All right. We'll push there.
Nice shot there.
That was a good ball.
Yeah, 4-pin. He's like, hey, I can live with that.
Yep.
I can work with that. I
That's
can do
promising.
something with that. Yeah.
Yep. But the energy was gone. Kendall and Alex were dead after they gave it their all in the roll off. Like, I got to find a solution how to not have that happen again. I think we might go to a step ladder format at the end of the bracket.
Okay.
Ooh, I'm not sure yet, but
When you get to 4 winners, you're going to have top seed and just go straight down the line?
I think so. Oh, that's a good shot from Jake.
Fair from Kyle.
And I got 1 game to go before we start the title match. So, is everybody awake in the chat? If we need to get everybody's attention here, we need to get the chat going here. Type bang in the chat right now if we're ready for the title match in the Storm Ball of Choice giveaway. Bang in the chat right now. That's not your keyword. We'll do another keyword. I just need to make sure everybody's aware of what we're going to do. Type in the chat.
Oh, Kendall's backing off. All right, let's get that. Oh, look at that.
There it
He likes
is.
it.
I look pretty good.
Pretty good.
I think he took a guess.
That's why, because he saw some hook at least.
He took a
Finally
guess with his
on that
feet.
lane.
The ball
So that I
checked.
can just keep moving, keep going, keep
Ooh.
moving.
Moved probably 5 or 6 left. It still checked. So it just kept moving left. But it is like you throw a ball that you think's decent and it never hooks. That's not a good thing. And now does Dallas see that hook that's in the middle of the lane on 20?
Ooh, what a shot. Look at that.
Dang.
Shoots the 2 right into the 10.
How many of the convert?
We have seen a lot of those made. I mean, I would say I've seen more of them made than missed.
I know. That's in the clutch
Yeah.
when they need to be made.
Yeah.
Just
Look at that.
tremendous spare shooting.
Great. Strikes for show and spares for dough, right?
Overcuts it. Oh, man.
Quality shot making.
Mm-hmm.
That-
Got to when they're this tough
Got
right now.
to, yeah. If you're gonna make it this far in the tournament,
Yep.
you've been making some seriously good shots. All right. Back up on the left lane.
Yep.
Boy, he's dialed in on the left lane, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
There's that. There's
7 pin.
the famous little shaker.
The mixers
7
here do
pin.
not carry well.
They do not.
He said he's the Leong shot.
Ah.
What a play on words.
Cleans it up. All right, Jake's working on a strike here.
Mm-hmm.
Fair strike.
Oh, we flip-flop, Steve-O.
Ah, look at that.
How crazy.
Man. Nuts.
2, 4, 18. Sparable.
Yeah. Jake and Kendall not liking the right lane now.
Oh.
Good job on the spare, though. Cleans it up.
Mm-hmm. They did a number to these in practice in the last couple of games. These pairs have gone ugly. A chance. Oh, it just didn't hook. Oh, man, I would have assumed that hooked a ton, but it just never saw it.
Kind of laid there, didn't it?
Especially after some of the shots he threw that never touched the headpin.
Back on the good lane. Yep. look at
Aced.
that.
Yep,
Splits
very
the
good shot.
8-9. All right, so we got a tie ball game there. 21-2.
Kyle's knew something that we didn't.
Kyle's, yep. His new favorite lane
Yep.
is the left lane. And they have a tie ball game on 19 and 20 as well.
Mm-hmm. It's Kendall ahead, right? Kendall's one up,
That's right.
and Dallas is one up.
That's right.
Kyle and Jake need to win these matches to force a roll-off. You think? I mean, he's throwing a big ball with a bunch of surface, and the ball checked at just past the arrows. Like, it was crazy how much that thing hooked early.
Gets away with it, though.
Yeah.
Just 9.
Lucky break, but didn't really
Just a 3-pin.
had a chance of getting to the pocket.
No.
Oh,
Oh.
tough break. Tough break to throw it that good and wrap a 10-pin.
Oh. Okay. We gonna see a double here? What are you thinking?
Shoot, I sure hope so. So we need some strikes to pick up the pace a little bit here. We need a better rhythm. I feel sorry for our 500 viewers here that are ready to take a nipper.
This might be the new beginning right here.
Come on, Kendall.
In the wild. Back on his favorite lane. Walks it.
Bang,
Ooh,
there it is.
Oh, there he goes. There's
Like
a little
that
something,
one.
something.
Liked that one. Dallas was asking for that to
boy,
hook,
and
it
that's on
never
a
did.
spare too, so that loses a lot of count.
Yeah, it does.
Even if he spares it, he's down 6 pins now.
Yep. Howdy, partner.
Definitely took his time, didn't he? He wants this one. Oh, he knew,
Check in
he
the
made the
face.
shot he wanted to make too. You could tell.
Yep.
He was posing. He made the shot he wanted to make, and it did not do what he was hoping it would do.
Yep.
Oh, that's a tough one. And now he falls back a little bit further, doesn't he?
Yep.
Down 17 now.
John says Kendall is now by far the favorite. I would say his look is the best out of these four.
I would second that.
Oh, no.
Oh, my.
Man, we could pick the splits. All good, but man.
Holy cow.
Choo.
Put the pins too close together. And oh, man, he breaks it up. Oh, it
tried.
It tried.
He must have. I think he probably moved a little right, I would say. The ball didn't hook and then checks. Not sure moving right's the play. I think you need to be where you're at and figure out how to get it to turn the corner down lane. Whether that's with ball, hand position, something. Match are they in right now? This is the round of 4, and then the winners will bowl for the title. The losers will bowl for 3rd and 4th place. That ball is good.
Yep, and he puts his hands out like, okay.
Ace this
What
shot.
do I got to do to
Splits the
hit the
8-9.
pocket on the
Yep.
right lane? It's right now it's just a bit of a mystery, isn't it?
Yep.
Kendall's going to take a re-rack. I gather his thoughts. I think he knows how important this shot is coming
Yep.
up right here. Because he's striking, he owns the left lane, so I think it's just going to be a matter of if he can figure out this right lane.
Exactly.
If he strikes here, he might very well have a triple and a pretty commanding lead.
Not that one, but those two. Yeah.
Oh, what a shot. 6, 7, 10 slips. Wow.
That's crazy. A little tight.
Yeah.
Basically
that.
to the face. 6, 7, 10 are tripped.
Oh. Ooh, a little airtime, didn't it?
Shoot.
Oh, it did.
That
too.
looked good.
It did. I think he was questioning it, though. I don't know.
Yeah. But the reaction, I looked a
Yeah.
little right. I didn't know if it would hook, but
Yeah.
it made the corner.
Wow.
I think this is going to be Dallas's downfall here, especially if it comes to a 1-ball roll-off. You got to figure basically, if you're in that position, you figure you got to strike, right? In your head, got to strike.
Yeah.
And knowing that your good ball's 10-pin, what do? You're going to try to make it strike. Do you, Steve? Do you figure out? Do you trust and just throw your shot, or do you have to do something different to make them strike in that situation?
If you feel like you need a strike, yeah, you better make some kind of an adjustment.
You think?
And hopefully it's an educated guess, right?
Yeah.
So, you're hoping it's but you're based off of everything you saw the first 2 games. You're going to be like, okay, this, and that.
Yep.
Try and put it all together, and you're just hoping it's the right combination. I think we might get some emotion here out of Kendall Miles if he strikes here.
Shot for a
that was
three-bagger.
That was our first double. He's lined up. This is his favorite lane for sure, the left lane. Let's see if he can make the shot he wants to make.
Bang! Got it.
Yeah, a little fist pump there at the end, wasn't it?
Kendall's look is really good. Now, I think before, in the round of 8, I said there's no one really with a unbeatable look.
Yeah.
Kendall's looks, he can keep making shots. It's going to be tough to beat Kendall's look. His ball is doing exactly what it needs to down lane for him to get comfortable and relaxed.
What's Jake going to do here? Something else. He just left the 3-6, right?
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, got the 10 out that time.
I mean, he's sticking with the same ball and just moving more left. It looks like it.
Yeah.
You can see his pants sneaking out on the left side of the ball return there.
Yep.
More
left.
Moving in deep. I bet he's going to give it a little air. Huh?
I think the airtime you got
right?
You got to skip the hook that's
Yeah.
up front.
Yeah.
And save it for down lane.
Okay. Oh, he did just that,
Yep.
didn't he?
It looked pretty good. It's shaping a
Yep.
bunch down
It
lane.
has a big double.
We saw Kendall's ball get back from a place I didn't think he could.
Yep. Well, I tell you what, he's still got, he's got 88 in the fifth. I mean, he still has 238 left.
And look at that, Kyle.
And he only has one more shot on the right lane, so.
Kyle got some airtime there, too. His ball looked great. All of a sudden, the strat just needs some airtime. You just skip that first 10 feet.
That's right.
5 feet.
50-foot lane. All right, he's down 22. But he can cut it to 12 with a strike here.
Oh, Black's the 10 pin.
Oh, he wanted that one too.
It just didn't hook enough down lane. It went too forward. Bang, Kyle Morrison. Three-bagger. It is hard to beat someone twice.
How's that looking?
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
We got ourselves a little showdown here.
Yes, we do.
Strings of strikes on the left pair. Kendall on a three-bagger on the right. He wants to shut this one down and move on.
Hey, we got an answer on our 5-pin oil in the lane.
What's that?
That question that got brought up. Chad Hauser tells us his answer is yes. They adjust the first 15 feet, though, to protect the heads, and only once or twice a week. Has very little effect on scoring.
Huh. There you go. That's how 10-pin started, right? That's why they started oiling 10-pin lanes.
To protect the lanes, that's right. All right, big shot up right here. Working on a double.
Likes it. Bang! Got it.
Gets it. So he responds with a
Double.
triple
A
of
three-bagger.
his own.
Yeah.
So he's got a 211's max score. So basically, we need a strike and a spare here, or we need a spare and a double to lock it up. Some pressure on Kyle.
Mm-hmm.
You got it out there.
Boom.
Oh, ooh,
Kendall's
like
look
a big
is
fist pump.
so good right now.
Yes, it is.
How much would a flex machine cost for a duck pin lane? Oh, tripped the
Trips
4-pin
the
forward.
4.
Woo. Woo.
All right. So basically, it comes down to this. Kyle Morrison's going to need a spare in the 10th. Some decent count, shoot 2-teen, and he's going to
Force a roll-off?
force a roll-off.
Yep.
That'll perk everyone's ears and eyes up.
I think Kyle's been in more roll-offs on the CB tour than anyone. Honestly. Alex may be the only closest one.
All right, big shot, Kendall Miles.
Or bagger
On his-
looking for
On his
5.
good lane. He hasn't missed on this lane all game. Oh, wow.
Oh, and there's that 7-pin.
Oh,
The Swisher 7
yeah.
does not want to fall. Big shot, Kyle. Boom!
Wow, what a shot. What a shot.
After being
And he shot 130.
lost,
He shot 130 last game.
the ball would hook at 20 feet on the right and never hook on 19.
If he strikes out, if he doubles in the 10th here, he increases his game 1 score by 99 pins.
Century gloved himself.
Yeah. Good spare. Very good spare. All right. Well,
So-
look at this. Yeah, here's a situation, though, on the right. You look at our match on the right. Jake Peters is getting up. What's his max score? 217.
Yep.
What happens if Kendall goes 9 out in the 10th? What's he shoot? 217.
Shoot.
So, yeah, if Jake can strike out here, he still can force Kendall to mark.
This is the semifinals, Daria. Winners. Thanks, guys. The winners will bowl each other for a title. The losers will bowl for 3rd and 4th place. This is a big shot for Jake right here.
Big shot, because he can shoot 217 if he strikes out. It's in the 9th frame right now. It's right lane. It's been his tough lane.
Bang! there's
Oh,
the
and
first.
he got it. He got it. Strikes in the 9th. He's still alive.
So Kyle wins, right? Or can Dallas
Look
beat
at
him?
that. Nope. That is it. So we got 1-1. Sudden
1-1.
death.
Now Dallas
Yeah.
gets to, who's the higher seat? Kyle is. Dallas gets to 3 shots to figure out how he's going to strike in the roll-off. Kyle gets to watch and see if the right lane's good for him or not. I think Kyle chooses the left lane. I think his looks better on the left lane. He just
Yeah.
threw 4 great balls on there that all struck.
Yeah. I think you're right.
The right lane's been iffy.
Kyle had that trip 4 as well, too, so.
The right lane's been hooking early and then not hooking at all, so I wouldn't want to mess with that. Jake, 10 pin on this lane, last shot.
Ooh.
Caves a split.
He has had some trips, hasn't he?
Yes, he
He
has.
definitely has. Got that good touch.
Yes, he does. Dallas
Looks
hasn't
pretty
missed either.
comfortable.
Yeah, all of a sudden.
He looks pretty comfortable
Oh,
right now
great.
as well, too.
So Kendall's
Someone's
up
going to have to strike to win, aren't they?
Oh, yeah. I hope so.
It's not going to be I don't think it's going to be a
No.
8 and a 6 or anything.
We don't like that anymore. I want someone to strike.
You want to strike there.
That's right.
Well, you could change the rules. You could change the rules. You have that power.
Well.
You make it have to strike to win. It'd be
No.
just like our skins game back at the plant, right?
Can't-
You can't win on a 9 or an 8. You can, hey,
That's too cheesy.
you know. Well, I'm just saying. You're saying you want to strike to. All right. Jake posts it. He's solid.
Hold the 2. Oh,
He was
almost.
solid. Oh, I think he liked the shot.
Yeah.
You know what that means?
What's that?
Your winner from that match, Kendall Miles.
For sure, huh?
For sure. You can write Kendall in there.
All right. Kendall advances.
Kendall advances.
Has he wanted to throw any roll-offs? I think so. Jake Peters. Oh, the loser of this roll-off here on the left.
Still a lot of money on the line, though.
Oh, yeah. Jake could go home with $1,000. So Jake and whoever loses here on the left are going to bowl a $300 action match, essentially.
Yeah.
And whoever Kendall bowls is going to bowl a $1,500 action.
Mm.
So Kyle has elected to go first, and
Just as
on
you
the
predicted.
left lane. Yep. Kyle will begin our one ball roll off. Lane 19. Oh, Kyle. Dang you. Oh, they're going to ice.
What a good shot. Oh, 19 turned off too. Yeah, we need to turn these lanes back on. Kendall with an impressive 210 conversion in the 10th and just throws in a little backup ball. Maybe his strategy's been off all tournament. I don't know. He just throws a little backup ball, makes it look easy, strikes. 227, 206, so he goes 2-0. There it comes.
Tough break.
All right. Well, he's going to have to gather his thoughts and not let that distract him.
Yep.
Excellent shot from Kyle.
4-9.
Tough break leaving the 4-9. So now Dallas Leong is only going to need to hit the pocket. He's not going to have to worry about that soft 7 or
No,
it's not
soft
going to
7
matter.
is a
Flat
win.
10 is fine.
Yep.
That's a winner.
We go right lane. Dallas 9 to win.
Oh, we
it's
got it
not.
left.
And we're going another round.
We're going another round.
That
Tied
could have
8.
easily been 7.
Holy cow. Ooh. Still alive. Look at this. You want drama?
Yeah. Well, I mean, could you have any more than the lanes just turning? Conspiracy.
There could have been a German Shepherd running across the lanes or
Yeah,
something.
that's
You want a little more
Or a
drama?
little kid,
Little
you know?
kid, yeah. Belly flops, runs out. All right. Kyle Morton. This has been a little bit tougher lane. He did trip the 4 last time on this lane though.
Both have bowled really well on the left. 20 has been iffy. Now Kyle must strike. Put some pressure on Dallas. Looks good. Bang!
Ooh,
Trips the 4.
He likes it.
Oh, he did not.
4 9s.
No. I mean, he did split. Again, how many times has Kyle split in a roll-off? Unlike pretty good shots.
Pocket splits. All right, so Dallas, he got that first shot kind of
In.
out of the way. He got it in, but he got away with it and getting 8, extending. So now he needs a strike to extend.
Strike to extend. And he bowls Jake Peters. Looks
That's a
good.
better shot.
Yeah, he got
Oh,
it.
Got it.
We're going round 3. Kyle back on his good lane. But he did 4-9. He
He
tripped
did
the 4 on the
4-9.
right.
He's going to move his feet another couple left, I
Yeah,
bet.
I think you have to. That's pretty good.
Oh, and it
checked,
grabbed.
and he's going to get 7.
Oh, crap. Look at that. 7 count. Pretty good shot. He liked it, I think. Might have been a little soft, maybe.
Oh, man.
I don't know. It hooked more than he thought it was going to, I know.
Well,
Let's see
Dallas
it.
now needs 8 to win
Ball's in his court
and bowl
again.
Kendall for a title. But we've seen much crazier.
Oh,
got
it's a
so
little left
close.
again.
Oh, and he gets 8.
Wow.
Oh, man, dude. Well, Kyle will bowl Jake Peters, and Dallas will bowl for a title. Both times, Steve-O, on that lane,
Wow.
he missed well left. Well left.
Yeah, well.
And that time, lucked it out. Getting 8, at least the 4-6.
He did. He is thankful right now, I can tell you that.
So, Kendall Miles, Dallas Leong will bowl for a title. See, this is where I say, is it an advantage now? Because it looks like, I remember what I did. I think third, fourth is on the left, and the title match is on the right, I think. And is it an advantage now to go to this lane? That pair is so trashed. How good or bad is Dallas's look? Be right back.
I need a few minutes to get back ready. They gotta be bowling here. You guys gotta be bowling here. So where do we go? So he stays? No, I move. He's either. You're on the same page. was going to lunch.
Sleeves because our point system. Pretty big gap. Doesn't matter.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, a little confusion cleared up. Jake was not aware he was going. I know, which is, I get that it's a little unusual, but for us, our point system, third and fourth place is a pretty big gap. So I didn't want that to come down to high game. The bracket, especially here's the thing in the bracket, you could check out, right? Close game, or you've crushed somebody, you're on 250 pace, and then you're up, so you change balls or something. You want to come down to high game because things like that. So we do a third, fourth place match since there is a large gap in points there, and then we separate $1,700 in these two. So best of two, last round, title match, left lane. I was incorrect though. I said the right lane, right pair was title. It is the left pair.
Okay.
So
We got $3,000 up top, $1,500 for second.
yes, Thou for third, 700.
That's Dallas and Kendall match.
Yep.
Now, even though Dallas gets to stay on the same pair, you say advantage 100%, and I bet you the chat's going to agree. Advantage is with Kendall Miles because he's bowling so good right now.
I would say so. I would say that I would want off of this pair personally. Kendall came. He's like, so we have to bowl in the same pair. Did you not watch their game? I wouldn't. Ass. But you know, that's what we got to do for entertainment. He looks kind of good though. Now, so who's to say? How can you? It's hard. The problem with bowling, Steve-O, and patterns, and is impossible. There's so many variables that go in. This pair's got torched because the way it was bowled on in practice. That didn't get bowled on like that any other time up until the last 3 rounds of our finals. How do you know? How can you predict that? No? So, I have to make these decisions, last week before even seeing the pattern being bowled on. So it is what it is. And we got TV here. Everybody's sitting here, and then they'd all have to sit over there, and that would be a cluster. We don't want that.
Gonna hook?
Oh,
it
that ball
did.
looked good. Yeah, look at his face.
He was like, whoa.
He's like, whoa, that
I'll
looked
take
really
that.
good. Al Paxton. So all of a sudden, they look great. The Bears look amazing.
Yep. Look at that.
we had some grind fest going on, and now it's like, oh man, these Bears are good. All right, it's the start of the title match. So what does that mean? We got to give them a keyword, Steve-O. And we've used Coach K several times. This time,
Yep.
we're going to use sponsor of the event and the brand of the ball we're giving away. Storm. Storm is your keyword. Type Storm into the chat. We will give this away during the final game of the title match. Storm is the keyword. Type Storm into the chat. We'll give this away, and we'll draw. You need to be a present for the drawing. If you're not present, we re-roll.
Ooh.
Peters.
We
Oh,
busted it out.
yeah. He's been doing that. That's how he got here.
Has been.
Look at all those storms, Steve-O. Look at all those
Nice. It's looking good. Everybody wants to win.
Storm.
Everybody wants to win.
Ooh,
Oh, yeah.
good spare. The
Nice
3-9's
spare.
tough. The 3-9 is
3-9.
spicy.
I think he said that's the first time he's made that this week.
Probably.
First time he left it this week.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yes. You must be subscribed. If you're not subscribed, the Nightbot will not pick you. It only picks subscribers.
You have to subscribe.
You have to subscribe.
Excellent.
Or else the Nightbot
Nightbot
will,
comes and gets you.
Yep. Will not pick you. All right, Kendall, left lane. This was the better lane.
Oh,
Because it
it
hooks
speeds
more.
up. Yeah.
I mean,
speeds up a bit, isn't it,
Yep.
too? You can see that.
oh yeah.
You know what I like about Kendall, too? You see at the bottom of the release, his hand is getting underneath it. It's long, very, very long, flat spot.
Yep.
And hand is staying with it for a long ways.
Trip the 4-9 there, SK. Let's take a look at that from
Everybody likes that.
Jake
Like
Peters.
Trip 4-9.
Jake had untaped, shoes off, everything. He
Yeah.
had no idea he was bowling.
Retaped.
Feel bad for the guy. But
You see where he was sliding?
I know.
Man.
Need some floaties where he's going.
Oh, that's a
Could
tough
you
break.
imagine that?
That is a tough. Yes.
No. This is it. 2 games. No, this is it. So there, this game and another game, and then a potential roll-off. So keep a 3rd game on there. You didn't listen.
Right as you were saying, Chayton, that they're getting nice and they're getting settled in. Scores are going up. We got an 8-10 and a 2-10.
Tough break.
Cinched it back down again. All right, well, Dallas is definitely looking to recover from that quickly, although he was a good shot as far as hitting the pocket. Oh, and the 210. Kyle makes the 210. We were just talking about how many times we have seen that made this afternoon. It's incredible. And I tell you, we have seen it made more than we've seen it being missed. Some serious spare shooting. Oh, and that ball fails to hook down lane. Well, the good news is it is on an open, so he does not lose any count. He's got 56 in the 3rd, though he's only down 2 right now. If he can pick this up, he's still going to be there right neck and neck with Kendall. And it's close, and he got it. Look at that. Spare shooting going on. Nice cover from Dallas Leong.
Dallas make a nice spare.
He did. All right, Kendall Miles, he's up on lane 20. Feet in front of the ball return. Same lane he just left the 3-9 on, so he's going to have to make a move here. Gives us some air time. Across the 6th arrow, trips the 4. Man. What a shot there. Spare double. Takes a 12-pin lead. Consolation match is on the right.
3rd, 4th place. Still some money. A foul for the winner, 700 for the loser.
Also playing 6th arrow.
So do you really lose, Steve?
I think if you're this late in the tournament getting paid this much money, I think you feel pretty good about it. There's Kendall. He's almost out of the camera screen.
Yeah,
You just
can't
see his
even
elbow. Just a hint of his elbow. Lined up with his feet about 45th board right now. Oh, he threw it good. Oh, he threw it good.
That is splitting the 8-9.
Wow, that was impressive.
Doesn't matter what pair he's on. Oh. Messenger right in front of the 10-pin for Kyle.
Oh, that was on a strike, too.
And you're going to make the pick in the middle of the final game. So not after this game. In the next game, we'll draw. Picker is correct. It does not help. But engagement in the chat's always appreciated. Yeah, these lane, the
Got
left
it.
pair looks
Snap
great now.
Snap the 10 out there.
Hooks a bunch down lane.
Definitely a high-quality shot from Dallas.
Can you keep it on your phone, Youssef? Watch on your phone.
Pretty close. And, oh, Good shot, just a soft 10.
Mm-hmm.
So Kendall's going to keep his 22-pin lead through 5. We can see Kyle having kind of a similar, you can kind of see a similar thing going on there with striking on the left lane, missing on the right lane. Dutch 200 going on.
It does.
And Jake is, so Jake's got a 20-pin lead. Kendall's got a 22-pin lead. So far, about halfway through game 1.
Mm-hmm. Brooklyn.
Did not get the 5-pin to roll, so he has got a tough spare ahead of him. But that right lane is definitely the trickiest one of the two.
Mm-hmm.
And they're both having trouble with it. A little extra below in the thumb hole for Kendall.
Yep.
A nice secure fit. How does he like it?
No help on the 10.
Almost tried to get over there.
Mm-hmm.
Good shot, though. Fails to convert. So Jake's got 126 in the 6th. So he's got a 6-pin lead right now. Gotta make it.
Whiffed on the 10.
Yeah.
That
Probably
brings
just a little mental lapse.
Does that bring Dallas back in?
Just a little mental lapse. He was up 21, and now he is lead has dropped to 9.
Wow.
So that's a pretty big change.
Yeah, it is.
Big swing. Ooh, doesn't get the 7.
Nope, that's soft 7 again.
Soft 7 again. Pretty good shot there. Shreds the rack. Great shot from Kendall. Well, that reality is freaking mixing those pins up nicely. All right, so Dallas is stepping up. He's working on a spare. Looking to stay just 9 pins back. Oh, he trips the 4. Kyle up on the right lane on 22. The strike here. He could have taken the lead, but his ball creeps high. Leaves a split. 3, 6, 7. All right, now back up on the left again on lane 19. Dallas, chance to double here and take a 1-pin lead if he does. 9 pins back. Oh, thinks it's. Oh, he did not think it was going to strike off his hand. He got away with it a little bit, came back, ring 10. Definitely could have struck. Kyle fails to convert. So he now has 128 in the 7th. He's going to be 18 back. Conversion there keeps it close. All right, so game 1 here. A little soft 10 for Kyle in the 8th. Still going to be back a little bit. Jake's got control of that one right now. And Kendall's working on a strike here. He's had a chance to extend his lead to 19 with a strike. A little air time there. Thinks it's close. Oh, no. Pocket 410. Wow. That is harsh. Good shot there. Pocket 410. Had the 9-pin lead, and if he doesn't convert this, Dallas is gonna take the lead here. Oh, he thought he had it too. Boy, he gave a good run at it. 151 in the 8th for Kendall. Finds himself down 5 pins now. Just a couple frames to go, so this one's going to go right down to the wire. Reminder again, it's a championship match, first and seconds. Left lanes, 19 and 20, Kendall Miles, Dallas Leong. Consolation match for 3rd and 4th. It's on lanes 21 and 2. Jake Peters has command of that one right now, but he crips high and barely trips it out, so leaves just a 6-10. Got a 16-pin lead now if he spares that. Nice shot from Kendall. Way to bounce back. So he's got a max score of 211. As Dallas steps up on lane 20 here in the right lane, his max score is 216. Spare from Jake. Maintains his lead. Oh, we got it. High flush. All right, folks. So they both got strikes up in the 9th. 156 in the 8th to 151 in the 8th. Dallas Leong's got a 5-pin lead right now. Both working on strikes going into the 10th. So Dallas is going to step up here and actually have a chance to shut out Kendall with the double and 6. If he can go double and 6, going to take game 1. Good shot from Jake. That soft 7 we've seen so many times. Still maintains a nice lead, though, 15-pin lead with a conversion.
All right, Steve, I need an update here.
There we go. We need a double and 6 from Dallas to secure game 1. Strikes first ball in the 10th. Snaps the 10 out. The 6 is almost inconsequential, right? So basically Dallas is going to need a strike here, and barring a Greek church or something like that, he's going to take game 1.
So strike here, and he locks out Kendall for game 1.
A strike here is
Well,
he
he
still
needs
needs
6.
6, but
Yeah.
yeah, this is the shot right here. This is a big shot right here. Got it a little bit right. It's shaped good.
Oh, and
it
it checks
actually
on it.
overhooked.
Yeah.
Wow. Got that one right, and it actually, they've carved a little spot in there.
A little over under. A little cliff.
Wow. Threw it pretty good. Came off his hand nice.
Yeah, they're getting spicy. You see Kyle is real far left. So what does Kendall have to do now?
Tell you what, so now we've got this spare right here. Dallas shoots 204. And so we're in a position now where we're gonna need a double out of Kendall, and then just a mere 4 pins.
Double and 4, huh?
Double and 4.
So that first strike forces Kendall to double.
That first one, yeah, that's right. Exactly right. Max score from Kendall's 211. He's a shoot 205.
Predictions. Some say he's not doubling. Some say he's got it in the bag. Kendall is going to take his time. This shot's huge. Getting that first one to your belt.
Oh, boy.
Big relief of pressure.
Big time. Gotta have it. Extra blowing that thumb hole again, too.
Okay, we're in Las Vegas, Nevada, the Gold Coast.
Right over the 6th arrow.
Oh, no, 8-10. Ball never slowed down.
Man. We had to make a little move off that 410 because he threw that one good, too. So game 1 goes to Dallas.
So we move to game 2. So now, Steve, what's your mindset knowing Kendall has to win and then win a roll-off? Needed that double.
Well, yeah.
Now the tides have changed. And as a reminder to the chat.
So not a surprise that Kendall's going to want to finish on the left lane, right?
No, not surprised.
And he also wants to throw him at the end, so he's starting. Going to start this final match on the right lane.
Man, could have used that last.
Got it. He would have
last
taken
shot.
that, wouldn't he?
Yep.
I think he realizes he's a little bit confused now in this right lane, but he's going to try something else there. He's going to try something else again. He's going to keep trying until he figures it out.
And I'm going to remind the chat, too, get your storm. Type storm in the chat. We'll be giving away here in just a few frames. I'll give you till the 5th frame of this game for Kendall Dallas. Type storm in the chat. This is for all the marbles, Mark. 3,000 of them. Dallas? Well, he could have used that, too, in his second shot. Oh, Kyle Morrison! Bang. Well, unfortunately, it's a bit sour after that dramatic ending to the semifinals. Makes the spare. Oh, that was pure.
Ooh, yeah, it was.
So was that. Two
That
great
was a nice
shots.
shot. Yep. 201, 170. Jake takes game 1. All right, Kendall's back up on his good lane.
Sounds like someone just hit the rake.
Didn't distract him, though.
No.
Oh, what a good
Oh.
shot.
Great ball.
Man.
Morrison crumbles a bucket. Ooh, thank you. Dallas
can make this, and he did. Ran it over. Good job.
Dallas Leong is up 1.
Okay.
Dallas is up 1. Jake is up 1. Wow, looking like he had some approach issues. Whiffs on the spare there, and it wasn't close. Yeah, I've been here since 7 a.m. Las Vegas time. So, it's been a long day. Is he tripped? Oh, the pin, whatever the pin that was, just fell off the deck. Jake was hoping that thing would spin around and catch the 4. Shout out to you, Redx. Shout out to you. Switching balls. And it still hooks early on. Then an alert.
UFO alert.
How many buffets? None. We went to Milo's last night, Steve. Bobby Dong.
Tell us about it.
Bobby Dong hooked us up.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Was it tasty?
it was really good. That's probably the best, like, I don't mean this like plain fish, and I don't mean it like
Yeah.
it was plain, like not fried.
Right.
Stuff like not blackened.
Yeah,
stuff
right,
like
right.
that.
Fresh, prepared. Yeah.
That's probably the best fish I've ever had. And the tuna tartare, very good.
Excellent.
Bread was good. The shrimp were good. Very good place. And great conversation with the one and only Bobby
Ooh,
Dong.
Big spare.
Sounds like a CB Tour Korea is in the works. Who's to say? Who's to say, Steve?
What a great country.
They love bowling, man.
Great people. Love
have some-
bowling. Love competition.
Boom. Got it.
Catches it just enough.
The guy was telling us they fly them in from the Mediterranean. How true is that? Who's to say? Next one says, shout out to myself and Coach K for the commentary. Thank you guys for listening to us. It's been nice having not just me the whole time. Dallas? Oh, checks. 3-6-10. Yeah, COVID kind of killed a lot of the buffets. Now there's only a few good ones. Oh, that had 2 written all over it. I think Kyle's kind of checked out a little bit mentally, and the lanes are getting really hard. This makes the spare. A win here, SK, and that would shoot Dallas Leong up to 4th place in the points.
Oh, yeah?
I was about to say that was a really good shot.
Yep. And it
4
was.
pins. It was a good
Yes,
shot.
it was. Tell you what, he's forcing Kendall to
Yeah, he's got to
throw some strikes and to figure out some stuff here to catch up. It looks like Dallas has no interest in just kind of giving it away.
Nope. Not at all.
Tell you what, he's a great spare shooter.
Oh, yeah.
And that'll take you a long ways in these tournaments where the lane conditions are demanding, right?
Yes. Yes. That's part of the reason he's gotten this far. Dallas isn't the biggest rev rate or hooked the ball the most. A pattern that's kind of favored that a little bit, but here he is. Played scrappy. Got the dub skis. Got a really lucky break against Kyle Morrison with the 4-6.
Yes, he did. And
So-
the 310
And the 310.
as well. Twice on the
after
right
getting
lane.
iced.
Yeah. Jake with the big step right. Did you see that?
Mm-hmm. Gonna
See
try
if
to
he could
chuck
just-
it at the friction.
Right, and just throw it real hard right at the pocket.
Yep.
Okay,
Kendall?
Kendall Miles. Oh, snapped
that
it.
one.
Yeah, it did. He likes that one.
Mm-hmm. Double. Nope, that's not. Strike, spare, spare, strike for Kendall. Guys, are you guys ready? If you haven't typed Storm in the chat yet, go ahead and do so. Get yourself in here for a Storm ball
Hey,
of
we're
choice.
doing the fifth frame here on-
We're getting here, Steve-O, you know.
We're getting there. We're
Yeah.
getting there. Has anybody ever won 2 balls in the same tournament?
Nope. 1, 2 balls?
Yeah. You had a repeat winner of ball contest?
No. Nope. With these ones, usually the entries are pretty high. Like right now, we got 226 entries.
Oh, yeah. It'll be hard to...
The chat blows up. They like their balls. Jake said, I don't know, maybe this is the
Got
lane's
7.
different, but he said, screw throwing it straight. He went even deeper.
I think it could be the lane thing, too.
Could be the lane. Yep.
Yeah. We don't really know, but...
Congrats to Daria and Gio who won the shoot-off doubles. Kendall. Way up
Wow,
in the
that
air.
was out there.
Oh, and it hooked.
Ah.
Man,
He's trying everything he can think of the options to make this thing work.
I mean, it looked pretty good there until it just took off from him. Maybe he needs a little more forward roll, but that may make it hook a little early. That thing's getting yeeted, too.
Good cover. Well, the thing is, too, that's the same lane that he was having the trouble on before where, you know, he goes the ring 10, he goes the pocket 410, and then he moves, and then he goes light shaker 810 in the 10th. You know, he just...
Take some handout and move right. Well, they've tried. Jake tried that. Didn't work. For whatever reason, I feel like some of the fogies, Steve, love thinking that it's just easy to throw it hard at the friction and take some handout. I don't know, man.
Well, I think the problem is that it's one thing if it's friction and there's enough friction down lane.
Yes.
But where it's a 47-foot pattern, the heads kind of blow up through that spot there, but then after that you got oil.
Yes.
That's what makes it really tricky. So, and I love doing that. I love moving back into the friction and trying to take the hand out of it and still make it work instead of just always trying to move deeper and deeper. But I got a feeling that would be a pretty tough play on this right now.
Well, part of the reason, like right of 6, 7, it has been untouched down lane.
Well, and it's just, as you can still see, you get 3 to the right if your ball gets, if your ball hits 6 or 7, it just keeps going, you know. So
how many games are on the lane now? I think
that is out of bounds
8,
there.
4,
So
8, 6 or 8. I'm not sure. And some practice. But Steve-O, well, after this shot, is to go, and he plaques a 10-pin again.
What's he doing though? What did we say? What's he doing?
What does he do?
He's hitting the pocket.
He is in the pocket.
Dallas is going to be tough to beat if he's hitting the pocket every shot.
Steve-O, it is time to roll.
Is
the
it time to
stone
roll
ball
it?
Of choice. So
Are we going to roll it?
yes, Jake is going to strike here, and I'm going to hit the roll button. Go ahead, getting back into it. I've watched the last 2 or 3 weekends of this as well. Thank you, Kirk. We're going to roll it now. 3, 2, 1. Big Ray Gaming. Big Ray.
Big Ray's in the house.
Is Big Ray here? Don't go anywhere, because if Big Ray's not here, well, congrats to Big Ray, but if he's not here, oh, there he is. Big Ray is here.
Big deep.
Bang, got it.
Dang, that's flush. That's a double.
Sure. Sanctioned double.
And he's got a 19-pin lead. Extended it to 29, but Kyle can still cut that down. Get it back down to 19 with a strike.
How
I think
tight
all eyes are on Kendall right now, though.
How tight are we over here? Tight?
We have got a tight match right now. If Kendall strikes, he's going to be down only 8 pins.
Bang.
Oh, he did it. Good shot. He liked it. Snaps that 10 out of there.
The left lane, he looks unbeatable.
Yep.
On the right lane, has no idea where it's.
He's got basically two more shots on the right lane. He's going to have to find some way, something. Is he going to stick with the shinier ball?
I don't know, dude, because it's just so much down lane.
Because then it's just a little too responsive, it looks like.
You go more left?
Gonna take a re-rack and think about it.
You know what's funny?
Which I think is smart.
It's like reading a putt. He gets up there and kind of.
That's right.
Like reading a putt right there. Big Ray, send us an email to your shipping address and your ball of choice and weight. We'll get you a storm balling ball of your choice sent out. Yes, sir, please. Here we go. Kendall now right lane. This lane is giving him the fits. Needs this one right here. If it goes, it's good. Bang! Got it!
Ooh, he likes it.
He threw that one hard, Steve-O.
Yes, he did. What a shot. Under pressure. What a shot. Takes the lead right there.
Yes.
2 pins.
Bang. What a shot from Kendall.
You feel that electricity?
Did. I mean, you have to feel like you have no confidence on that right lane after you've gone face-face. And what had happened before, that's a bold strategy, too, to just throw it hard. You can miss it completely, and then you wash out.
That's right.
And the soft 7 for Dallas. What ball do you want? What ball are you going to get, Big Ray? Unfortunately for Kyle, 4th place. You just can't get out of 4th place. He's taken 4th place twice at the Masters. And it's looking like he's going to take 4th place again here. Him and Kendall are neck and neck in the points, and they could beat Alex at the Tour Championship. There is a chance. Yeah, all of SPI is fine.
All right, Jake's get 9 because Brooklyn.
5 pin.
Leaves just a 5 pin.
What do y'all think that Big Ray should get? Fresh phase 2?
Oh, 9 pin
Trips
stood.
to 4, can't get the
Thought he was
9.
going to trip it. Look at Lizzie with her hand up. You think he's going to miss a 5 pin?
I mean, that was kind of tight.
All right. Alice keeping it clean.
Yep. So Alex, Kendall can really separate himself here.
Tell you what.
The 3-bagger.
Strike here puts him up 14.
And then the confidence starts flowing.
Ooh, ring
rapid
10.
pin.
Jake, good shot there.
Yeah, there's a lot of hype around the journey right now. Pretty unique shape. Strong pearl cover, a little higher RG. Weight block in there. All right, Kendall left lane. Or the 3-bagger. Cannot even see him, just a shadow.
Close.
Bang, got it.
Oh.
Woo!
I don't know if he knew until the pins fell over that he was there. He was grabbing his shorts.
He was. Oh, it's tight. He's a little in, huh?
Yep.
Yep.
Threaded it. I guarantee you we're going to get a little bit of energy out of Kendall right now if he strikes.
Oh, yeah.
Big time.
Mm-hmm. Oh, messenger on the 9-pin. Kyle's doing this high hard one.
Yeah.
Right at the friction.
Hey, you can still shoot 191.
Mm-hmm.
It's not over yet.
When's the next one? 500 likes. If you guys could get us to 500 likes, then I'll consider doing another ball giveaway. You got to do it quick. But probably the next tournament is correct, which is next weekend at the Idaho Masters in Boise. All right, Kendall, right lane. Strategy chain on the last shot resulted in a strike. Can he do it again? Needs to push. Oh, it does. It stood there.
Oh, he likes it. Look at that. Two totally different shots.
Yep, completely.
Different balls, different speeds, different launch angles. I mean, that's impressive right there.
Kyle packs 10.
So neither game is decided yet.
Nope.
Chayton. Neither game.
Kyle needs to win to force a roll-off, and Kendall needs to win to force a roll-off.
Dallas is taping up a little bit, too, in that thumb hole.
See? Both Kyle and Jake are throwing the hard
Jake's
one
got the roper, yeah.
at the friction. Yeah. And the soft 7 again. It
Wow,
just
that's a
does
good
not
shot.
fall. Man, I feel like if we were any other center, the amount of strikes we'd have would almost double.
Ooh.
They just don't fall here. If you don't square the 7 or the head pin up, you're just not going to swish or strike.
But this is, correct me if I'm wrong, this is the longest oil pattern you bowled on, right, for the
Yep.
CB Tour?
Depending on what
Isn't it?
Janowitz makes for Reno,
Yeah.
the Tour Championship.
57 feet.
And that reminds me, we do have the Tour Championship coming to December 8th through the 10th. And on Friday, December 8th, 7 o'clock, we have a night on the lanes with Darren Tang. Tickets are on sale now. They're $50. And also bundle that with the tournament entry and save $5 on your tournament entry. You can find that on our website, linked in the description of this video. I threw that one out the window, just never slowed down. That's the problem with throwing it hard and straight, is you could miss it easy.
As much hook as there is, then the ball can never hook. Definitely the challenge.
Split for Peters. So is Kyle going to win?
back off, make sure it feels just right. He was messing with that tape. He just took a little piece out. I think he's going to mess around with it.
Now, is this some gamesmanship,
Put some more.
Steve-O, or is
Tough
this
to say. You don't know.
it's legit?
Don't know.
So is that over? Did Jake win?
That's it. Jake Peters, he finishes third.
Jake finishes third. Kyle finishes
Morrison's
fourth.
Fourth. That's right. Congrats to both of them.
We had to get to 500, guys. We had to get to 500. Hey, we only had so much budget here at the CB Tour, man. Know what I mean? Thanks to Jake Hoyt, we got a $19.99 donation. $19.99 donation, so that helps a little bit. But got to pull out of the budget to be giving away balls. If you get us to 400, we'll give some CB swag away. We can do that. I'll roll it again. We'll give some CB swag away. Here we go. Big shot, Dallas Leon. Had a little crowd for him here now that this game is almost over. He's going to split.
Yeah, I think he was just maybe struggling with the feel there a little bit. Trying to get it just right. That one was a little bit soft and up the lane, but you know what that means.
That means
1-1.
Yeah, Kendall's basically got this locked up now in this split. I think
This game,
does he?
yeah, this game is locked up now.
Jake won.
It means we got sudden death.
Do you have
Right.
one ball sudden death?
Yeah.
Kendall is the high seed, so he will have a lane choice. And ask one of the bowlers to donate a signed ball. Good, we could get one from Kendall. Someone could get a signed Kendall Miles ball. Dropped that one. Oh, but it hooked too much. That looked weird. I don't know. He
Might have tried to hook it a little bit more
Yeah.
just to see if he had some
Maybe.
some friction. I'm not sure.
Dallas doesn't usually throw the ball like that. All right, let me rotate this camera. I'm going to rotate the camera a little bit so we can see just how far left they have gotten. Tang is not here. All right, Kendall, left lane. So what lane does he choose, Steve-O?
He is dialed in there.
Choose the left lane?
I think he chooses the left lane.
Guys, we need 2 more likes, and then I'll roll it again for some CB swag. 2 more. Dos más, por favor.
Especially with Dallas going high, both shots in the 10th on the right lane. I think he stays.
$3.99. Oh, but hit a little hard. 10 pin.
Best of 2.
All right,
Game 1 goes to Dallas. Game 2, Kendall Miles.
sir. So let's go ahead and get some CB swag away. The winner of that is Lancer Fong. Lancer Fong, you've won some CB swag.
Looks like we got Kendall Miles
It's Kendall Miles.
has decided to start the roll-off
On the left lane.
on the left lane.
Right.
Pat ourselves on the back.
Kendall was here at the Masters. Came up just short. And now for his first CB Tour title. Could strike here for $3,000. $1,500 shot, Steve-O.
It's a big one.
Gonna take his time. Make sure he's mentally right. Get focused up. best shot that he can. Here we go. Kendall left lane.
His favorite lane.
Yes, it was. Kendall Miles, left lane.
Send a little.
Bang! Got it!
This is it. Wow. Got that 7-pin late.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Let's watch that back. What was this that came across and took the set? We haven't seen the 7-pin rarely gets taken out. Looks like the 5-pin
That
comes
late.
across
Yes, it was.
and takes out the 7 again. How many soft 7s have we seen? Rarely do you get that hit here. Kendall knocks it down, and that could be for his first CB Tour title.
All right, Dallas Leon up on the right lane.
Dallas must strike to extend.
Strike to extend.
Needs all 10
Gotta
here.
push.
He's going to get 9. And Kendall Miles is going to be the Coach K Scholarship Open champion, acing the one-ball roll-off. He's going to be taking home $3,000. Congratulations, Kendall Miles. He's a CB Tour champion. Thank you guys for watching. We got to do some pleasantries. Thank you, Steve-O, for calling with me.
Thanks for having me, man. I appreciate it.
And we'll see you next week.